Wonderful!
Hello, Mario Party Land. I am Mario Party Hero, and welcome back to more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Previously, last episode, we finished two chapters, chapters 16 and 17. I didn't realize that was going to be a long one to do both of those chapters. But we did got a lot of support in, and we got Dudu and Lawrence back on the team. We thought Dudu was dead, but he wasn't. And we got the old Dimitri back near the end. And that means... And sad for Rodrigue's death. That means we're all on chapter 18 so we can resume, so only 5 chapters left to finish the Blue Lions route. And we're done with their route. So, and also everyone, happy Easter. Hope you all having a good Easter today. Okay, let's say hi to everyone. So we got Panda, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Damien, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? That's the only 2 people. Yeah, I know, the Switch pre-order's on the 24th, so I heard. And also, there is a thing in the Abyss I'm supposed to do before, so we will do that last, once where I take care of everyone. Except we'll talk to everyone in the Abyss too. Alright, oh yeah, we got Dimitri's support ready, it's just right outside. Alright, the dude just needs Shamir. I can handle that. Alright, Dimitri got a lot to do, so we probably might need some help with this thing that'll help us build supports faster. Hey Toon Link, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? I'm a little mad today at Donkey Kong Country Returns. The bat level On caves makes me mad. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one gave me problems too. Alright, Felix, we definitely gotta help him and Dorothea out. Bernadetta and Leonie. Just need those 3 people, but mostly work on Dorothea. Alright, still gotta get Ash finished. I still gotta help him with Petra, so I gotta move it fast. Alright, Caspar and Ciro, that's fine. Just Caspar, Spiro, and Petra, so you gotta move fast. We'll get Mercedes and Ferdinand next one. Still gotta get Eloise finished with Mercedes, and well, Ciro's already done with Mercedes before. Alright, and I just need Linhart, Caspar, and Edelman. Alright, Ingrid still needs Sylvain, and I know Raphael and Ignaz we need to do, but they'll do in the next route. Alright, Stedith, yeah, Ingrid needs Stedith and Sylvain. Yeah, and the record took me about 3 hours on that level. Oh jeez, getting started to hear that. No, Dorothea ain't focusing this route, so I still gotta get Lysithea and Cyril done. So that's what I'm trying to work on. I could try to get Lysithea and Raphael finished if I can. Or Henneman. Wait, did I do with Henneman and Lysithea? Let's try to do those 2 then. Balta's going to have to wait another time to go in Deer. Let me check out Lysithea and Henneman. Oh, they just need an A to get done, so I gotta help them out. Alright. I will play Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Alright, Damien, go right ahead. Anyways, let's begin. Alright, let's do Dimitri's support.
Sleep evades me, so I thought I'd get in some extra training. I was just about to finish. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago. The injury I got when that girl stabbed me after the battle at Gronder. Her eyes were filled with revenge, just as mine once were. I don't know, but I have a guess. Ah, I suppose I haven't told you about that yet. I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time. Of course, I could capture the lot of them with my eyes closed. It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago. I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one, I face hatred. During the last 5 years especially. My life was not so different from that of a wild beast. And that young girl's brother. At some point, I must have... That is why I thought it only natural that someone would retaliate someday. Because I hated. Because I stole and... because I killed. But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with the best of intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with. Yes. As one who chose to fight, it is my responsibility to confront this anguish and the true nature of war, until the day my life comes to an end. Perhaps. You know, Professor, there's something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
Can you believe it, Professor? Dimitri actually apologized to me. Remember that awful business between him and my Uncle Randolph? He just came by and said he was sorry for all that. That was behind us as far as I was concerned. But even so, it seems like he's changed for the better.
Okay.
Oh yeah, guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. Yeah, I suppose it could be real useful for finding Lady Rhea, too. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Hey Simon Kraken, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I want to say Switch 1 cause it's not the expensive, but at the same time Switch 2 is going to be hype. And also everyone, that was buying off of Dimitri's A support, so we're done with Dimitri's support. Alright, we're just going around the monastery, talk to everyone. This is not the Silver Snow path.
Anyway, I was born and raised in Fargus, but I've never actually been to Ferdiad. Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year? I can't even imagine. You're right. It's an important battle, so let's make sure we're ready for anything.
I didn't even go up here anyway, so we can do the chorus.
Well, standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
So which one wins? Yeah, I know Switch 1 definitely wins.
Yes.
So many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent. Even if an accident happens on stage, the next day you have to sing as though nothing happened. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Yes.
Alright. We're gonna try to get Blaine finished with Ferdinand. Hopefully.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Nintendo versus Sony versus Microsoft versus Windows. Who will win? Probably Nintendo. Still ain't ready. Alright then.
Hello there.
Let's talk to the people here. Now that finally Dimitri's back to his old self again.
Professor, I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly. I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the kingdom capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
How is this? Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad. He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
True. Dimitri's completely changed. Or maybe I should say he's finally back to normal. Either way, I'm glad he's come around to the idea of retaking Ferdiad. With our current troops, there's no way we could handle the Imperial capital. We wouldn't even get past Fort Mercius.
Still, I know that dinner time gotta get Dedu and Shamir. Don't know if I could get Shamir with the rest, but I still need Shamir with other support.
Hello. We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves.
There wasn't time to do things properly. It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory. Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him. For now, we need to focus on taking back Ferdiad. All will be well eventually. I know we can win.
Alright, who else we need to talk to? Let's go to the domes.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Alright, let's talk to Felix. Yeah, I might use Mary as my main in the Black Eagles, but I still do her with Golden Deer.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice. Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
Alright, to the library. You know, I gotta focus on Linhardt too. Get his supports finished.
There are stories of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago, of which we have no real evidence today. So many, in fact, that I'm led to wonder if those relics are nothing more than legends. Especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the families of the 10 Fodlan elites.
And Paige, did you know Luigi likes Daisy? Of course I do, Simon Kraken. That was all those years ago.
What of
that I knew.
There's a school of sorcery in Ferdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magical research. The study of crests and sorcery should not be separate. I've often thought I should pay them a visit someday. I never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
I wonder how much I get with Caspar and Catherine. Yeah, I don't think I can make it with Caspar, but I'll try with Linhardt. Dev's almost done, and Shamir too with Catherine and Dimitri. Wario likes Peach? Wario never been interact with Peach. Anyways, hope I have enough Riones, so gotta make sure I get enough Riones to get those supports as much as I can.
There's something else. It seems we will soon set foot in Ferdiad. I used to live there, you know, though that was before my time in the Officers' Academy. That's right. I was enrolled at the School of Magic there for a time. Trouble within the kingdom forced me to return to Alliance lands. There was much I had yet to learn.
Yes, I know, you're joking. Always.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war. As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
Yeah, everyone loves Mario, everyone does not like Birdo, but again, Birdo's in the middle for me.
I need to be speaking.
Taking back the land of home has the most importance. That is why I am fighting. All for my land of home. Actually, there is more. I am also fighting for you. And for everyone here.
Look, I get Petra and Cyril done.
You have my gratitude.
The Emperor was wounded at Gronder Field. What do you think is going on in the Empire now? The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well. Who knows what will become of them? From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own.
This is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It is a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward.
Alright. Supplies run.
I have a request.
We had this. My birthday's on June 29th. Oh, in 9 days. Cool.
I have a request.
It told me about that. I'll get this gift. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we'll get that gift in a little bit.
Professor, if we're headed to the kingdom capital, that means we're further away from rescuing Lady Rhea. But it can't be helped, can it? Perhaps some people will question this decision, but I trust your judgment. Lady Rhea would want us to help in Ferdiad. She'd scold us if we rescued her and left innocent people suffering.
I keep bringing Catherine bound with Linhardt. We can try to get them finished, but I'll try.
Fighting with 3 different groups in the mix was as confusing as it was difficult to survive. Enemies and allies dying, one on top of the other. What an absolute mess, huh? If only I had my infirmary out in Gronder. Maybe I could have saved a few more lives.
Professor.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
Alright, where do I go next? I guess I head down to the quarters while we get Gilbert's gift. Still need to go to the Abyss though, but that's until after we do this. Try to build enough supports. Mom wants me to take out the trash too, so I'll probably take out the trash when I do a support.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And now we're headed to the kingdom? That sounds hard. Oh, really hard, don't you think? I knew you'd think so. I knew you... Ow! Oh, ow. Can't believe I tried to hug you through the door.
Oh, Bernie. I wish I hugged her in IRL. Well, there's Lysithea in here.
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses. Though it's a real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away. It really is. But now, I think we're starting to see a sliver of hope for the future of Fodlan.
Unbelievable.
Alright, let's see. We need vegetables. Hey, Connor, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Happy Easter.
Hello.
Oh, Anna. Alright, I'll take care of her.
I think this month.
Well, yeah, lost item. I got to get that to,
No, that does not belong.
got to get that to Anna.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It means we can only do the dinner with Gilbert. My favorite game is Super Mario 3 All-Stars. People love 3 All-Stars. Oh yeah, let's go here. Hilda. Doing good, how are you? Happy Easter, just at my cousin's now? Oh, okay. What about Hilda and Marianne? No, they won't have time. But we still gotta get Caspar done with Hilda. Hilda won't have much supports left, so it's fine that we ain't use her for the Black Eagle's Crimson Flower.
Ferdiad, huh? I've always wanted to go there. But I'd rather be visiting for fun and during a warmer season. And going into battle? Not exactly an appealing prospect. Hey, I'm just teasing. I'll do what I can to help. I'm just so relieved that Dimitri is his old self again.
Better return as a gift to Anna then. Wait, how's everyone's weapons? I need to figure out. It'll be fine.
Come back anytime.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return
Just in
soon,
case.
please.
No, sir. A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know? Hey, how about a favor? Thanks for finding me.
Yep, I knew it. No more lost items.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, we do need to buy these.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Come back
Alright,
soon.
who needs dextery? Alright, to do. Oops. Didn't mean to take that. Alright, who's next? Alright, HP. Alright, we'll give it to Ash. Yeah, definitely Ash. We'll give it to Annette, but Annette has more. Alright, Charm. Violet, not gonna need that. Get to do. Alright, resistance. Got to do again. Hope he need to do anymore since he be getting just Shamir left, but we'll still keep him in battle. Might need his help. Alright, we need speed. Wow, more to do's. Alright, at least luck and defense. No, the dude has a lot of defense. He needs luck. Like Scythia. No, she needs defense. I think she has enough defense, so I'll probably give it to Ash. Luck, it says the do. Alright, now we can continue talking to everyone else.
Professor? Dimitri hated the Empire with a fiery passion. At Gronder, driven by fury, he sent many good knights to their doom. Now, he appears to be freed from that hatred. If he can make thoughtful decisions, unswayed by his emotions, he may make a fine king someday.
Hey Philip, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Easter to you too.
No, they cannot. Kingly judgment has to be wholly separate from the emotions of the individual.
I agree that we should head for Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea. The soldiers from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Murden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
The kingdom capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything. Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
Say.
Here.
So we're turning around and heading for the kingdom capital? Ridiculous. Tell him to cease this nonsense. Isn't there a saying in Fodlan? Something about those with power knowing how to use it? If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him. Not that I believe that.
Alright, get these collectibles. We don't need a fish anymore unless we need some extra fish for the food.
Say.
Alright, Lee's a dining hall. Raphael, of course.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Guess we'll do extra defense.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
Always pick Bernadetta because she's always nice to do this dialogue.
A little more secret spice and... Hey! No peeking!
Alright, let's do dinner. Alright, I know we gotta do a Dimitri and Gilbert. Where can you need like something in Zero, but I'm gonna use it. Oh yeah, I do need Annette and Linhart. So we get their last support finish.
Ooh, I love...
This is my
Alright, perfect. Fleming and Ferdinand.
This is nearly as...
Alright, we do need to get Hilda and Caspar. Perfect. Hopefully this unlocks their A support.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Alright, gotta do Dimitri and Gilbert. Alright, Shamir and Dedu.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I like this.
Alright, Catherine. Here is some. Nothing else they can pair up with. I guess I'll just have to give them what they want. But yeah, Eloise and Mercedes.
Your Highness, did I fail to teach you proper table manners?
What? Oh, thank you. I will be more careful. I developed a bad habit these past 5 years.
Alright, supports are ready. Oh yeah, I still gotta get Eloise and Dimitri finished. I don't know anyone else with Catherine though. Oh yeah, Sylvain and Ingrid.
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
Oh yeah, I need Catherine and yeah, Catherine and Stedith.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Alright, need Mercedes and Eloise then. Oh yeah, the Ashen. Oh yeah, Hilda and Caspar. You know what? Let's do Caspar and Ash. Gotta go to the Abyss right quick.
I gotta say, Ash, you can really put your food away.
I've got to keep up my strength, don't I?
Alright, we're not done yet, so to the Abyss. We'll talk to Ash and Wolves. Alright, this is the influencer. In exchange for your Rion's in the influencer will gather more people to the abyss for you. This will unlock new activities, quests, and more. Our Inspire Worship.
This one?
More people will now visit the pagan altar. Encourage Restyler.
This one?
Filling. You can now collect things at the scrap help or a reduced in price.
This one?
Alright. The Walton rolls in is thrilling now, which has unlocked a new quest. The bulletin board for details. Alright, summon the Wayseer.
This one?
Okay, that's the one we need for the boosting up. And Rion Astrologer has come and a new quest has been unlocked. Check the bulletin board for details.
See you again soon.
Alright then.
Get this, pal. I swung by the training ground and ran into that Dimitri guy. Haven't seen him in ages. He seems less rabid, but he's still too damn serious. It's depressing. I challenged him to a brawl, hoping for a quick knockout. Didn't work out that way. We went at it for quite a while. He's a tough one. What was I supposed to do? Invite him to tea? Trade hugs? Not in a million years, pal. Between you and me, the man is stunning in battle. Nearly on par with myself. Bet the ladies can't get enough.
Yeah, I know we missed our opportunity with Baltus, but we already did supports in the last route. Alright, we gotta go back to the monastery to check that out. We go back to the monastery really quick, and then we'll talk to Happy. Alright, we're doing okay so far. Alright, almost at 10 likes already. Oh, up there. Good to get more Rions too. I don't know why to slow it down.
I have a favor to ask.
Alright, learning to teach. Find a mysterious teacher. If he appears on the ground, perhaps that means he's in the abyss. Oh, we got someone's support ready. Oh, Caspar. Okay. But we already did Caspar's A support.
Professor.
Alright, to the abyss. Right up here.
Pardon me.
A mysterious teacher. Speak to the mysterious teacher to see how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with Byleth.
What do you require?
Let's check on Lysithia.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Fare thee well.
Oh, we gotta go back up. Oh my god. Alright, it's the only way we get the Rions anyways. And then we'll go back to Abyss one more time. Got some supports we will do everyone to build up since we'll be low on Rion soon. So it's best to do that if you want to try to get much supports done.
Great, much obliged.
Alright, that's good enough Riones. Cool. Alright, we gotta go talk to Happy. Yeah, I gotta get Petra with Ash equipped so we can get out the way.
Professor, it's a shame that our path is taking us far from the Imperial capital, but I don't feel too badly about it. It takes us closer to the Ferdiad School of Sorcery, where I explored many branches of study. This way, I can repay my debt to the teachers who gave me such invaluable guidance.
Friend.
Oh yeah, the altar.
We've come so far. I hate that we're headed to the kingdom capital now, but it's not like we have much choice. We don't have the numbers to face the Empire head on. So we've just gotta shut it and deal.
We try to get some extra Riones from here. If you haven't unlocked it, Officer's Rione, now you can use Riones to acquire weapons and items. I'll offer Riones. What's some weapons we don't need? I think we don't need these. Oh dang it! I didn't mean to do that. Might able to get much supports we can then. But, oh, I did a reverse. Damn. I didn't save. Oh crap. Did it the wrong way. Man, don't tell me I have to start over. Damn it. That was a bad mistake. Go have to start over when I didn't even save. Okay, new thing. I'm not going to talk to everyone. I'm just going to speedrun everything. Like I did before. So bullcrap. Alright, I gotta go really fast. I just talked to the people. Talked to Gilbert and stuff. That work for nothing's gone. Get rid of our weapons ain't gonna work. I thought offer Riones. I thought we were supposed to earn it.
Need something? This one? This one?
But we'll still talk to Happy since we're gonna do her.
This one?
Hey, Life Yoshi Fan 2, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
This one? See you again soon.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy Easter to you too. Glad you're doing okay.
I thank you.
Hey! I have a favor to ask.
I'm trying to speedrun this since I messed up. That got rid of all my Riones.
Professor!
It is...
Hello
Yes.
there.
I need to be speaking.
Hey baby doll, how you doing? And happy Easter.
I have a request. I have a request.
Yeah, all the stuff I bought gifts to give to do. Damn it.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
No, sir, a class. Hey, how about a favor? Thanks. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Come back soon.
Just say just in case. Yoshi Games and Play, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
Unbelievable.
I need to be speaking.
You have my gratitude. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Or to the abyss.
My thank you so much. I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Okay, we're over here. I'll do buy lift.
What do you require? Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, fare thee well.
Let's go back down, then we'll do Happy. We'll speak with Happy anyway since we didn't do our dialogue. I know we got supports come in before we do our before we do some battles. Oh, dinner. I forgot to do dinner with everyone else. I gotta get back doing that.
Great, much obliged.
Forgot about Felix and Dorothea.
Sounds... Oh.
Hey, I just asked Linhart and who was it? Oh yeah, and that.
This is.
Right, to do in Shamir.
I like.
Yeah, Eloise and Mercedes. I think we did them, if I'm correct. Yeah, Cyril and Lysithia.
This eating.
We have Flame and Ferdinand. We had Dimitri and Gilbert. Can I tell you something on Discord? Sure, Simon Kraken.
You're high?
What?
This isn't.
Right, Sylvain and Ingrid. Oh yeah, I didn't do Mercedes and... Oh, dang it.
After the.
That's.
Oh well, maybe the next one. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll do it. Will you buy a Switch 2? Yeah, I am. Based on the price. Supposed to get Ash and Caspar, but I guess we'll get Caspar's A support ready next one. Unless I give him a gift, it'll be alright. Alright, I know I got some supports coming.
Of course.
We'll do the supports in a little bit. Anyways, let's talk to Happy right quick.
Professor.
Chatterbox. If we're going to the kingdom capital, that means I'll run into the lady who, well, you know. That's a bit much. I'm not nearly pompous enough to call anyone my archenemy. We'll just have to see what happens when I meet her face to face.
I know that's...
I could use your help.
I know it's expensive. Our divine destinies seek out the Wayseer said to be in abyss. Perhaps she can offer into getting to know your allies. Right, that one we definitely want.
Why, hello there.
Wayseer, give some of your Rion to the Wayseer, and she can tell you about the bonds between your allies. Strengthen bonds, analyze the repetitive relationship between the selected pairs, and boost their support points. Does not work on pairs who are already very close. Connect fate, or see the destinies of the deeply bond pairs and either entwine them together or separate from them from one another. This would be very good.
Come back soon now.
We'll still do that.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Had to get the Rions from Happy. Anyway, we got supports we gotta do. Alright, Sylvain and Ingrid to finish.
Hey Ingrid, how are you? I mean, what are you? Are you...
you know, off to train again?
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious as ever. I guess that part of you hasn't changed.
Of course it hasn't. I am as I ever was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
You're being weird. Have you always been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, you know, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even bumbling on about?
Well, everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. Just, you know, all of a sudden.
Oh, you must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting. I'm still learning. Did I mess something up?
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Very funny. But I must say, I'm a bit surprised. It's unlike you to stumble over yourself this much.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just, you know, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy. If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix? No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Is it one of the knights? If it's not them... Wait, could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence, it was just a joke. I mean... It's not a joke that you're beautiful, but I wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Promise.
Beautiful, huh?
Now Sylvain and Ingrid's A+ support. Yeah, that money is crazy. Alright, Ferdinand and Blaine, perfect.
Flayn, I hope you will allow me to apologize.
Why would you need to do that?
Last time, when I was working on my armor, you could have been gravely injured. You have been avoiding me ever since, so I want to reiterate how very sorry I am.
I'm not sure that's entirely the case.
So, you are not avoiding me?
To be perfectly honest, I felt a bit embarrassed. When you embraced me before, it really caught me off guard. You're surprisingly strong for how slender you appear. Anyway, it all got me rather flustered.
Oh, I see. Well, I do train quite often. On the battlefield, it is perfectly common to lift up a wounded comrade. It has nothing to do with your gender. In the heat of the moment, I pay no attention to such things. That is, how I would explain it.
I see. So you have a well of strength for embracing people, it seems.
Well, I would not put it like that. Usually, when I embrace people, it is in the context of battle.
Is that so? So the embrace was nothing more than a rescue. Perhaps I was flustered needlessly. I wonder if you would consider embracing me when my life is not in peril.
Huh? Why?
Because I'd like to feel that way again. That's why. How about it? Or is your capacity for embracing limited exclusively to warfare?
Oh, I see what is going on here. I had forgotten how charmingly ethereal you can be. Very well. As per your request, I shall embrace you again.
I'm delighted. Does right now work for you?
Why, of course. Easily done. Although, perhaps we shouldn't tell Seteth.
Agreed. Better to let this be our little secret.
That was Ferdinand and Flame's A support, so no more doing their supports. Alright, Cyril and Lysithea.
Hey, Lysithea. I'm glad I found you.
What's up, Cyril?
Could you read something for me again?
Look
looks like it's another shopping list. I'm happy to help you out. Did you try looking it over yourself yet?
What's the use? I told you I can't read.
Have a look here. Any of these letters look familiar?
Huh? This one? Was that apples? So it says 3 apples?
Yes, you got it! See? You can do it!
I wonder if there's anything else I can recognize. Let's see.
It's clear you've got a sharp memory. If you apply yourself, you'll be reading in no time. Reading is such an important skill. Once you learn, you won't forget. And I won't be around to read things for you forever.
Lysithea?
Anyway, don't you enjoy learning? It seems like you haven't even thought of trying prior to this. Do you simply not have time for it?
Until now, I never thought about how to learn. And since I was hiding it, I never asked anybody. But right now, I feel like I'd be happy to live like this for a little bit longer.
It seems like a hassle at this point not to learn, so you may as well start putting in the work.
Well, I like having you read things to me.
You do?
Yeah. You always seem happy when I ask you to read things. And when you're happy, you smile. I think you're pretty when you smile. I bet you everyone tells you that though, huh?
As a matter of fact, they haven't. Stop messing with me.
Hang on a second. Am I the only one who's seen you make that face? Is that why nobody's told you?
Excuse you? I mean, honestly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go take care of this errand for the professor. I'll see you later, Lysithea.
Don't expect me to read for you again. And, just take care of yourself, will you?
Alright, now Zero Lysithea's A support, and this is why I like Zero Lysithea's support. Alright, there's no more support, so let's use the Wayseer.
Why, hello there.
Wacer. I think they call it Wacer. Alright, yeah, Byler could do this as well, so, Ugh, sorry, my mom walked in my room, she never knocks. Alright, I gotta get Ash and Petra.
If it is your wish.
I don't think I got their B support though.
Everything is within your grasp.
I better take a look.
Come back soon now.
Alright, it's already unlocked, so... let me see, did I do their B support? No, we didn't do it, so we can watch.
Ash, I need to give you more gratitude for the commoner techniques you showed me.
Commoner techniques? Oh, you mean when I haggled for you?
Yes, it has made for many savings. I was telling the professor, we both are so happy.
Really, it wasn't a big deal, but I'm glad the professor was pleased. What is it? Do I have something on my face?
For a lot of time, I was living in the Imperial capital. Then I came here, to the monastery. Both places contain many nobles, and many chances to be learning noble customs.
That's true. When you're surrounded by new people, you naturally pick up all kinds of stuff. Though with nobles, there's a lot to learn. All the etiquette is overwhelming. Not to mention the dancing. I just keep stepping on my partner's feet.
In Fodlan, the nobles are training for dancing since their youth. They have much skill.
When I was a kid, I spent most of my time helping out at my parents' restaurant and playing with my brother and sister. Back then, I never dreamed I'd ever be studying at a proper academy with all these nobles.
I have learned many customs of the nobles, but few of the commoners. I am hoping you will teach me. Techniques, secret skills, anything. All of the things.
Secret skills? I don't think I know anything that fancy.
That is not the truth. The technique for money saving could be helpful even for nobles. It has use for all the world.
I don't know about that. Really, I don't have any special secrets.
Commoner wisdom is only to be shared with commoners, then? I have understanding. Forbidden knowledge. Ash, how about we make a bargain? We can be trading information. In Brigid, powerful curse techniques are passed down. And we can speak with the spirits. I can be teaching you these things.
What? Curses? No. I don't need any dangerous information like that. But if you really insist, I guess I could teach you a few things about what life is like on the streets. Would that be enough?
You will be showing me the secret techniques? I cannot be waiting!
That's not what I meant.
That was Ash and Petra's B support.
Why,
Alright,
hello?
next up, I guess we'll get a... gotta get Dimitri a feud to get him done. Wait, I'll get Anna and Aspar.
If it is your wish.
Probably ain't ready yet.
Everything is within your grasp.
The next one is... oh yeah, Bernadette and Felix to get them done. But Aspar and Hilda need to be finished.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Yeah. Linhart and Catherine.
If it
I could
is
try to
your
get them
wish.
finished. That means I probably had to keep Catherine battles for a while.
Everything is within your grasp.
Alright, oh yeah, Ash and Zero.
If it is your wish. Everything is within
Oh yeah, it's
your grasp.
Ignace and Cyril too. Try to get them finished as well.
If it is your wish.
I don't think I should do with Dimitri and Happy, since they're probably close.
Everything is will come back soon now.
Alright, let's see. Ash and Cyril, okay.
No good. I've lost sight of them completely, and those monsters might still be out there. I'd better get back to the monastery before dark.
Ash! Ash! I finally found you.
Cyril? What are you doing here? You're awfully far from your post.
I'd heard you'd gone missing, so I started looking for you everywhere. Here, I brought you a map. You can use this to get home later, right?
You came all this way for that? Alone? It's dangerous out here.
Am I being a nuisance?
Well, of course not. This is a big help, actually. You took a serious risk coming out here, though.
But I thought we were friends. That's what you told me, Ash. You said friends help each other when they're in trouble.
I did say that. You're right. Come on, let's get back to the monastery. I could use your help finding the way.
I know you could. That's why I came out here. Oh no, I just thought about it. I'm gonna be in trouble when I get back, huh?
Maybe. Leaving your post is against orders. But don't worry, I'll take a share of the punishment.
What? Why? You did nothing wrong.
True. We're friends, though, aren't we?
Friends gotta get punished together too? I don't know about all that.
I wouldn't put it like that. I'd say friends stick together, through good and bad. So, let's split the blame. That's what friends are for.
Wow, so that's what friends are for. Okay then. When you're in trouble next time and you need my help, I'll go with you to get punished.
Good. I hope you remember that, because I think we're going to be friends for a long time.
You betcha. Friends for life, Ash. That's a promise.
That was Ash and Cyril's A support, and that was good for what they did. So anyways, their supports are finished. Switch 3, Mario Kart 9. I don't know if that's going to be true or not. Alright, we got Caspar and Hilda. Alright, they're about to finish, so that's good.
Hey, Hilda, can I ask you something?
Hey, Caspar. Sure, go ahead.
Well, you know that thing you do where you flirt with guys and get them to do stuff for you? Why don't you ever do that with me?
Oh, you want me to take advantage of you, eh? I'm happy to oblige. You're surprisingly sharp.
You know, Wait, surprisingly? What's that supposed to mean?
I didn't think there was much point in taking advantage of you. You're not one to do favors. So I just never bothered. It seems like less trouble to do things myself.
You really think I'm so heartless that I wouldn't be willing to help you out? I'd be happy to help, depending on what it is you need.
That's not my style, though. I don't ask people to do favors for me. I prefer for them to notice what I want and offer to do it themselves. You're not attentive enough to notice. But you do notice that I'm working my charms on others. How bizarre.
I guess that makes sense. Sorry I've been so oblivious to your needs. But why can't you just ask?
Well, when I ask someone for help, it's awkward for them to say no. So they go along with it even if they don't want to. But when they offer to help, everyone feels better about themselves.
Sure, but if your plan is to guilt someone into offering their help, isn't that the same, or worse?
Oh, my dear Caspar. Guilt isn't why they offer. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to feel like I'm constraining you. I like your carefree lifestyle.
I'm not sure I follow, but I like the way you live too. Not being tied down by anything or anyone sounds like a pretty easy life. I get that. If there's anything you really need help with, though, don't be afraid to ask me. Sometimes you can't afford to wait around for someone else to notice.
That's sweet, Caspar. Thanks. Well, since you're offering, why don't you come to my room? I thought of something you can do for me.
Your room? Are you redecorating? Or moving out?
You're really oblivious, huh? I don't know what to do with you, Caspar.
I don't follow.
I, could use some help carrying luggage.
Is that it? That's no problem at all.
How's Caspar and Hilda's A support, so they're finished. PS3 can play PS1, PlayStation 2 can play PS1 games just like Switch 2 with the Switch 1 games. Yeah, they can, but PS3 also do the same thing for Switch, PlayStation 1. Alright, we got Ignaz and Cyril to finish.
Hey, Ignaz. What you doing?
Cyril, hello. I was just looking outside. Are you off to work right now?
I'm gonna get a bucket and get rid of that big puddle everybody keeps walking around.
Oh, you're getting rid of the puddle over there? That's a shame.
Huh?
I've quite enjoyed looking at the puddle. But pay me no mind. The work needs doing. I know.
Huh? What's so nice about it?
Well, look at it. With the addition of the puddle, the whole landscape has changed dramatically. Plus, it's perfectly unique. No two puddles are alike. Light will never again hit the water in quite that way. This whole landscape is unique, in fact. Here, now, for us to enjoy. It didn't exist a moment ago, and it won't exist in a moment.
I guess you're right, huh? Weird. I never thought about the rain that way. How it makes the world look different, and how that's kind of special, I mean.
Your mood just brightened, Cyril. And that made the world a little brighter, didn't it? And that's the other thing about looking at a landscape. The view is affected by the viewer's feelings.
Huh. maybe you're right. When I remember it, I think Elmira was a real dull and lonely place. Once you're out of the city, there's nothing but the plains and sky, and they stretch on forever. You can lose yourself out there. That's the kind of place it is. It's strange. When I remember it now, even though it's lonely, it also seems real pretty too.
Maybe the image in your memories is affected by your emotional state. Anyway, it sounds fascinating. Endless plains, boundless sky. That's Elmira, huh? The thought of it makes my pulse quicken.
You're a big weirdo, Ignatz.
Am I? I suppose I am.
Sitting around, talking about how pretty puddles are?
Well, when you put it like that. Still, I'd love to see Elmira someday. Cyril, after the war, would you go there with me? We can make some memories of your homeland that aren't all dull and lonely.
I don't know. Maybe, but yeah, I'll think about it.
Alright, so Ignatz is Cyril's B support, so we're finished with them. PlayStation 2, GameCube, and the original Xbox released in 2001. Well, I didn't realize PlayStation 2 and Xbox did that.
Why, hello there.
Alright, I gotta get Felix and Dorothea.
If it is
I'm
your
gonna try to get their
wish.
support finish.
Everything is within your grasp.
Which two bigger screen? Yeah, I saw. I remember that. Yeah, Lysithia and Hedeman.
If it is your wish.
I can try Petra as Cyril.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your
I guess
grasp.
the last one, I guess I'll put it with, oh yeah, Linhart and Flane.
If it is your wish.
I think that's our last one, then we can continue, everyone, so we can do battles. Gotta try to get Dimitri done with the others.
Everything is to come back soon now.
Still ain't ready. Okay, it's fine. Get Petra and Cyril finish.
Cyril, how is your bow training progressing?
I think maybe I've gotten better. It feels a lot easier to ready the bow lately.
That is a nice thing to be hearing. You have my support with your efforts.
I do?
Yes. I am always cheering you on. I am long feeling a great affinity with you. Our positions are dissimilar, but our situations have great similarities. That is why I am always trying hard to be supporting and protecting you.
You mean you've been cheering me on all along? That's nice to hear. Well, in that case, I'll support you too.
You will? That gives me great joy.
It makes you happy? It's gonna sound funny, but hearing you say that makes me feel happy too. You know, I just realized that there's... well, when you talk, it's kind of powerful. It's like everything you say feels real nice and reassuring. Just listening to you makes me feel better about everything. I think it's a special talent you have.
Words can be said by anyone. Alone, they are without power. What is meaningful is how you are feeling. I am hoping I can learn to use words well, to convey my feelings. That is my wish. I am still learning. My words are not coming out as properly as I am wanting.
Maybe the words aren't, but the feelings behind them are. I really do think you're special. Now that I know you're supporting me, I'm going to work real hard not to let you down. And, I hope someday I can get strong enough to inspire you the same way you inspire me.
You have already been achieving that goal. You already have great strength.
You really think so? Nah, I still got a long way to go. I'm not tough enough to match you yet, so I'm gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger so I can support you forever.
Stronger and stronger? So you can be supporting me forever?
Yeah, forever and ever.
Even when I am being an old woman? It will be a difficulty then.
Sure, even when you're an old woman, I'll be an old man right beside you, doing my best.
Old woman Petra and old man Cyril supporting each other. I am looking forward to it.
Yeah, that does sound nice.
Alright, that was Petra and Cyril's A support, so we're finished. You think Wario, Waluigi, and Luigi are brothers? I am just curious about your opinion on them. They're not like brothers, they're like partners. Alright, like Cynthia and Hanneman, we already did their B support, so we'll skip that. Alright. I'll try to get them finished, we can. Alright, that's it. I guess we better done exploring. An hour 30 minutes from that. Alright, so I guess I'll just Flame and Linhardt together since Zero and Petra no longer don't need it anymore. Why is it loading slow? I can put them on stables. Stable duty will be fine. Alright. Do you see my comment yet? I saw your comment, Simon Kraken, and I did read it. Alright, now we got Dimitri back. We can finally do this with him.
All due to your coaching. Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed. All due.
Switch 2 and Switch 1 click looks like same. Same, and I don't mind that. Alright, Felix and Dorothea's didn't get ready yet. We'll work on it. Wii U can play Wii games, Switch 2 can play Switch 1 games. Yeah, exactly. Like that. I'd probably put Catherine in battle so we could try to get her supports done with. Nick. Alright, Shamir.
That was your prayer. Let's. That was tech.
Ingrid still needs Steph and she's done now. But she still gotta do supports with Ignace and Raphael in the next route.
I have to ask.
The anniversary of Gerald's death is coming up. I'd like to put something on his grave so that he knows we're all thinking of him. What item will make him happy? Flowers.
That's an interesting answer.
How's some flowers ain't gonna work?
Professor.
Right, that's wrong with you, Eloise. Someone's birthday. I want his birthday. Wii games got a remake on Switch. Yeah, we know. Dorothea. Okay, we already did our support. Oh, and that. Okay. Gotta get in it. Finish with Linhar and Caspar.
Hello there. I'm here for a visit. Thank you.
Wait, did I get the wrong tea?
So
I
good.
gave her almond bond.
Okay. Huh? Wow. Okay. When I'm with you, I feel like I can be myself. Okay. Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy.
Gotta get more charm, anyways. Oh yeah, I think our only paralog left is Dimitri's.
It shall be easy with you and I.
We'll be alright.
I think we'll wait on his paralog.
It is finished.
I see how this works.
I think I'm improving.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
Yeah, we'll wait on Dimitri's paralog later. Still ain't ready for those two. Oh wait. Wait, I forgot it's Lysithia and... Guys, Lysithia and Ferdinand. You know what, let's do their paralog anyways. Have to defeat these enemies, so... We'll be needing Ferdinand with being just, so we'll try to keep him out of the way.
Can't.
Not.
Yeah. Now.
Sweet. But like,
Lord Ferdinand. Ours. I thought it. Yes. After he is the other. It's been the middle.
It's all your own.
if it was, but.
Your professor. We bet I know it.
Okay, I guess Dimitri's paralog's not ready yet, so... Okay. But we still gotta get him adjust with the other characters. That's because I was speeding it to Simon Kraken since we already did this paralog with the other Indian Silver Snow route. So that's why I'm skipping that one. But I can't skip it because we have to watch it. I know they talk so much, so... How it is. Alright, 11. That's fine with me. Okay. I'll just Linhar with Catherine. Dimitri, you're gonna be with Happy. Last. Felix, you're gonna be with Dorothea. Oh, I can put up. Like they need a. Oh yeah. That's how the game is. Simon Kraken. There are 4 treasures we do need to go after. Where do I get the key to? I got no flyers anyways. Just send Ingrid, that'll be faster. Yeah, get Felix to open the chest. I can send him down there to get it, so... I'll get Dimitri one. Put down his brave sword for now. Oh, Fruit Life. Yeah, supposed to get out of Ash. Ash can unlock one of the keys that says he's a lockpick. I can try to get Ash to unlock the other keys, but that means I'm going to have to send someone on the bottom right. Well, Felix, he got the lockpick too. I can send Felix down there. He can handle himself. After all, I need to build him with Dorothea. But we'll take care of the bottom one first. Yeah, we'll split up to the top. Yeah, the experience gem. Wait, invasion ring. Right, who got the experience gem? Oh, Ash has it. Okay, I guess Ash can keep it. Alright, I need someone to evasion, dodge. I gotta keep Ferdinand safe. I'll give him anyways. Keep him safe. Mario Kart World, not Mario Kart 9. Yeah, we know, Damien.
This is where... the north side of the town. Ready for anything.
Alright. First things first, let's go to the bottom. You gotta save the townspeople.
I've got no time for mercy.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through. You fought well.
Dorothea, level 26.
I'm growing.
Is the crazy 8 gonna return? That I don't know.
I'd be honored. I must steel myself.
I'll crush them all.
I'm your girl.
And then level 44.
Wait, that's it?
I won't hold back.
I am prepared.
Send the dude over there take
Ready
care of
when
them.
you are. At your service.
Is that all?
Now!
Gimbits. Alright, good. Good dodge. Switch 3 has ultimate screen. Switch 3 never got invented. Not actually yet. You don't know if we're gonna get a Switch 3 or not.
One to remember.
Thank you. Look.
Oh, we saved them. Okay, that's good.
Can't hold me back.
Thank you ever so much.
Oh, we lost captured mercenaries, but that's fine. Oops.
lost that one.
On to the next battle.
Happy level 22. MPH, I got 7 stars yesterday because I
take
stole
nothing for
Peach
granted.
for someone. Oh, good job. Alright, I think we should go up. Alright, we'll let Felix and Catherine take care of that. Catherine's coming in poison, though. Yeah, Mons told me to take out the garbage. Should have done that.
Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
We gotta send Ash up to get the key. Wait a minute. Yeah, Dimitri. He's gonna unlock the key too. Silver bow. Dang, they can reach. Sweet. Yeah, I got the Peach achievement yesterday. Oh, good job, Simon Kraken. I will play Switch tomorrow. Okay. Dang, that's a long range that Wyvern has. Good dodge.
You haven't earned my pity.
Felix can go to the other side too.
I won't stop here. Saw it coming.
Hey.
Oh, looky there. Some houses are still untied.
Professor, let's make haste and go help them.
Perfect. Dorothea level 27.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
What?
Oh, they're gone. Okay. Could have killed them, but oh well.
I've got no time for mercy.
to the next battle.
A threat eliminated.
Take care of them over there.
No time to slow down.
Hey Junior, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream.
I expect no less.
Almost 10 likes, everyone. One more like to go.
In the name of justice.
Nice. Alright, 10 like hype. Thanks everyone. Hashtag 10 like hype.
Good.
Yeah, happy Easter to you too, Junior. Thank you everyone for 10 like hype.
Quite helpful.
Alright. Got more enemies left.
I will not die yet.
Uh-oh.
What do you want? And after I... Father, no!
Yep. Too late.
Another victory.
Perfect.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Happy level 23.
Keep your expectations in check.
Alright, there's a treasure nearby. It's like there. Nice.
One to remember.
Thank you, Connor. Landhar level 20.
I think I'm improving.
Good. Uh oh, gotta keep Ferdinand away. Damn it. Away on Lysithia. Let me go do Catherine and Felix first. Fine, dodge.
You fought well.
Fighting is what I do.
We owe you our lives.
Alright, good.
I've got no time for mercy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ingrid has the lockpick too. Guess giving the key was a bad mistake on Dimitri, but fine.
I've got you! It's my duty. I've made it my own.
I'd better try harder too.
I must lead them well.
It's done.
On to the next battle. All right.
We weren't.
Oh, dang it. We didn't have time to get over there anyways.
Is that all?
Good.
Too slow. I've got no time for mercy.
Alright, those guys are coming. Use gimmicks.
No time to slow down.
Keep bringing more.
Don't be careless.
I'm on it.
It's our chance to prevail.
Evasion ring. Matter of fact, let's take that instead.
More proof of my loyalty.
I can't lose! I won't falter.
I'm counting on you. I've got no time for mercy.
Yeah, we didn't make it in time. Oh well. Ash will be fine. I'll send like Cynthia over there to try and take care of those thugs.
No time to slow down.
Sweet.
All right, next.
Where do I start? I'll never back down.
Impressive form.
Ash level 39.
Without power, who can you protect?
Stay down.
Perfect.
All for Lady Rhea.
Win her level 21.
If only
Alright, we gotta be careful. Alright, okay, that's good. I will switch.
I need to slow down. I must steel myself.
It is done.
Alright, bye, Simon Kraken. Thank you for watching.
Let's see you got this. I won't stop.
Alright, let's get to the right side. Happy, level 24.
Oh, heck yeah.
How reassuring.
Should be more reinforcements coming, so we better move. Like that.
Weak.
My duty is your death.
Leave it to me.
I've got no time for mercy.
I'll cut a path for His Highness. This is...
You lost that one.
I'll never back down.
It's done.
Not so fast!
All the...
I won't hold back.
Was any of this...
This'll take some strategy.
time for mercy. I will keep making progress.
It was the only way.
That much closer.
I must steel myself.
My thanks.
Alright, there we go. 12 turns, and Light City is the MVP.
Ferdinand.
Okay. Now we can do the other battles. Alright, next up, I guess we'll go to the Steel Forest. We'll check the supports till we unlock it. Roblox movie is on summer 2026. That trailer was on April 1st. Probably an April Fool's prank. Let's check the supports. Alright, Dorothy is perfect ready, so better equip Felix with probably Leone, but let's wait on that. Alright, gotta get Ash and Petra. Check Dimitri. Alright, Happy's ready, but ain't gonna be ready for a while. Alright, Linhart's ready, that's good. Alright, I'll get Catherine instead of. Oh, wait. Yeah, instead of. I'll put Lysithia with Henneman. Would've been good to get done. Dimitri and Gilbert. Ash and Petra. I gotta get them done.
Well.
Alright, we gotta repair Felix's Levin. Alright, we have enough.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, you'll be alright. Steel bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, they're all okay. Alright, it's 10:01 p.m. Okay. Let's keep like sitting on the right side. Alright, and then you can stay then. I'll get the Duke. I guess the Duke can stay, but Ingrid will switch you within Mercedes. Perfect. I do need Catherine and Dimitri together so we can try to get their supports finished too. Try and work on Dimitri as much as we can.
I'll crush them all.
Leave it to me. I swear it wasn't in vain.
Ready when you are. It is done. Onward.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Thank you.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one. Perseverance is the key.
Alright, nice. That'll be good use.
I'd be honored.
I am prepared.
I'm your girl.
No time to slow down.
We got a Minecraft movie. We know that. Minecraft movie. But again, not interesting.
On to the next battle.
You lost that one.
Let's see you dodge this.
Perfect.
I won't stop here.
Pathetic.
Mercedes level 39.
Leave it to me.
Had to be done.
Oh, nice.
I'm still here.
Ash level 40.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
Petra level 21.
Hard work is a friend.
I've got no time for mercy.
Don't be careless. Quite helpful.
It's done.
Perfect.
It is done.
Dimitri level 42.
Only the strong succeed. I swear it wasn't in vain.
Gilbert level 38.
Reminds me of my... some... Thanks for that.
My thanks.
Better take care of that.
Hate me if you must.
Nice. Felix level 43.
I fight and grow. In the name of justice.
Nice. Still ain't enough.
On to the next battle.
Perfect.
One to remember.
Dodge that.
It's my duty. Thanks so much.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's give him this then.
It was the only way.
Alright, I didn't expect to reach that. For Annette. Petra level 22.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Impressive.
I will not die yet.
Alright, if we do a support, I'll take out the garbage while that's on. Alright, MVP is Lysithia. Alright, we'll do one more battle, and then we'll get back to lecture.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Alright, now who's got? Alright, still ain't ready for Stedith. And Dimitri. Alright, not ready with Gilbert. Alright, Petra's not ready. Everyone could be on the same side.
I'll crush them all.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
Catherine, level 40.
I fight for what?
Leave it to me. I won't be deterred! Hate me if you must.
Great job.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
I'd be honored.
I am prepared.
We have this covered.
Alright, better take care of that to keep them staying.
I'm still here.
Excellent, Ash, level 41.
I'll keep moving.
So reliable. I'm your girl.
And that level 45.
I can't stop now.
I won't falter.
Petra, level 23.
For Bridget,
Tired, Damien?
I can do no less.
You took me lightly.
Well, try and take a nap then. Yeah, that'll help you.
All for Lady Rhea.
That is level 31.
I can feel it in my bones.
No time to slow down.
Vice City, level 44.
I must steel myself.
I need to sleep, not leave. Alright then, enjoy your nap. You'll need it.
Luck wasn't with you.
Try to get Ash and Petra supports done before this route is over.
I won't falter.
Wow, thanks.
Too slow. Next try.
Did no damage.
Repent from the
Oh,
grave.
sweet.
I'll never back down.
Excellent.
On to the next battle.
All
is going to plan.
You must press on.
It might be good to finish. Oh boy. Damn. Okay, that was reckless.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy. No time to slow down.
Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all.
Miss.
Let's see you dodge this!
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Dimitri, level 43.
I won't stop.
I'm glad I can count on you.
I'd be honored.
It's done. I'm your girl.
Petra level 24.
For Brit.
You're in my way! I will not die yet. You lost that one.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
I have gratitude.
Okay. We'll keep Flame and Linhardt there till their support is ready. Guess we'll do the do. I know what the do gotta do with Shamir to get done.
I answered. No. I answered correctly. I have deepened my understanding. I answered correctly.
I'll do Ash because I do need. Do want to be on Fly.
Thank you.
Taskbar. Don't think we need Ferdinand anymore till the Black Eagles. We'll work on him to get his other supports done.
Nick.
I got it? I feel like I learned something new. Everything went...
Still gotta try to get. Still gotta work on like Cynthia and Cyril's A+ support so we can be done.
Natural. Hopefully this proves useful. Let's not exaggerate. That what?
Hey there, Professor.
Alright, no birthday, so let's see how the supports did. Oh yeah, there's Caspar. That I messed up. At least we got it. There's more birthdays coming up anyways, so that's fine.
Hey, we did pretty well.
How best to use this skill?
Can I use this off the battlefield?
There's warp.
Is within my grasp.
Well, Linhart got warp. Alright, I gotta take out the garbage pill. Let's see which support we got unlocked. Alright, we got Dorothy and Felix's A support, so I don't think we did this one. You see. Nope. Anyways, I'll be right back, everyone. Take out the garbage.
You, get over here.
Get over here? How about I tell you to get out of here?
You're always following me around. At least make yourself useful. Let's spar.
What? Are you serious?
I don't joke. Draw your weapon, unless you intend to fight without one.
If you want to train, then do it on your own.
If you don't attack first, I will.
Okay. If you want me to knock some sense into you, who am I to say no?
For someone whose only aspiration is marriage, you're pretty strong.
Is this your attempt at flattery? Oh, it is, isn't it? When I was in the opera, I always trained for self-defense. Couldn't really get by without it. Nowadays, if you can't use a sword, then you're just in the way.
Perhaps I had you all wrong. I thought you were just a frivolous girl who cared only for men of status. On the contrary, you seem well aware of the realities of the world. I respect that.
Yeah, all right. I'm beat. I'm going to go sit down and relax with a cup of tea. You'll join me, naturally.
I will.
We just trained together. Are you really going to turn me down?
Just this once.
Good. Let's go for tea. While we're at it, shall you treat me to a meal?
Don't get carried away.
Oh, you're no fun.
That was Felix and Dorothea's A support. Still didn't get the garbage out. My mom wants me to wait. Alright, we got Ingrid and Sedith. Perfect.
Sedith, do you have a moment?
Certainly. Have you arrived at a decision about what you would like your future to be?
I think so. I was hoping I might ask for your opinion on the subject.
I am flattered. Please proceed.
I want to serve as a knight and protect my homeland. I know this through and through. It has been my truth for as long as I can remember. However, I feel I should choose a path that would benefit my father. I was raised by him in a happy home, never wanting for anything, despite my family's meager finances. I owe it to him to choose a path he'd approve of.
If that is the decision you have reached after such careful deliberation, then I have no objections. But may I ask you something?
Please, go ahead.
Have you actually had a conversation with your father about this?
I have not. There hasn't been time to pay him a visit. He did permit me to join this war. But I was brash about my departure. I left forcibly.
In that case, it is all the more important that you speak to him.
Perhaps. My father is an obstinate man. At this point, I'm not sure he'd care to hear what I have to say.
I do not know the man well, so perhaps it is not my place to judge. However, I do know what it's like to fret constantly over one's family. If he is as doting a father as you say, then he will want to know how you truly feel. I do not think he will refuse your wishes if you share them with him honestly. Of course, if your decision remains the same after speaking with him, then so be it.
Said it. Thank you. You're right. I should talk to him. I've spent so much time thinking about how stubborn he is, that I've neglected to acknowledge my own part in all this. Rather than blaming him, I need to recognize how stubborn I myself have been. Maybe if I open up and allow for vulnerability, he will too.
That is the way. Hold your head up high and stride forward into the unknown.
I will. And I will keep your words close to my heart. Thank you for everything, Sedith.
That was Ingrid and Steph's A+ support. Good thing that was in the Blue Lions route, so we're done with their supports. Alright, that leaves Lynn. Alright, that leaves Catherine and Linhardt. Ash still ain't ready yet. Wait, what? Do we do their B support? Nope, let's watch. We're gonna get the garbage out.
Catherine, about Thunderbrand.
I said my position would not change. Go home. You're not getting your hands on Thunderbrand.
I was not asking to, so stop being so overprotective. I have a different request today.
Oh, so you're nagging about something else. Just so you know, constant badgering isn't a very attractive quality.
I would appreciate it if you would use Thunderbrand somewhere that I might observe it in action. Since you have denied me the simplest path to my enlightenment, I decided instead that I should closely observe the relic in use.
Linhardt, the hero's relics aren't showpieces. I only use Thunderbrand when I need its power. I won't waggle it around for your entertainment. You know, even though it's compatible with my crest, it still takes its toll on me. Every time I use it, it wears away at my soul. Not that you'd understand.
Of course I don't understand. I've never used it.
Watch your tone. Remember who you're talking to.
Why are you so unwilling to let me study Thunderbrand in any manner? I wish to be a true Crest scholar. Learning all there is to know about the hero's relics is my duty. I could learn a great deal by using a relic myself, even if that did mean endangering my life, yet you deny me the opportunity. Scholars who will not endanger their lives in pursuit of knowledge are worthless.
Scholars should be willing to lose their lives?
In a word, yes, which makes it all the more frustrating that you refuse my attempts at study. But I can't seem to convince you, so just forget all about it. Your bullheadedness wins the day, Catherine. I'll go ask someone else. If only I could use the Sword of the Creator. Without a crest stone, it won't respond. I wonder how it is that the professor can use it. The only explanation that makes any sense is... Could it be?
He wants so badly to study crests, he'd risk his own life. It's impressive. I underestimated your tenacity, Linhardt. But I have to protect you from yourself.
Alright, that was Catherine Linhardt's B support. Linhardt and Wayne still hasn't unlocked. Well, we better explore then. Hopefully we're getting their support ready so I can get the garbage out. Alright, gotta get I guess Annette and Linhart. Trying to get them done.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
How many Riones I got left? You had a chance for the next one.
Need something?
Oh, I have
See you
one
again
shot.
soon.
That's good. We'll go back to the Wayseer after we get everything. Oh, I dropped some frames, but it's fine. Nice, and then in Linhart's already. We'll wait until my mom's ready for the garbage. Or at least they'll be finished. Look, I get Henneman though. Alright, to do. Catherine instead of. Alright, get them finished.
Eating food.
I gotta get Dimitri with someone. Oh, there's Dedu and Felix. Well, Dedu and Shamir.
I like this.
Alright, and then in Caspar, gotta get them finished too. Alright, gotta get Lysithia and Zero. I know, I still gotta get Henneman.
Eating delicious.
This is...
Alright, I got Felix and Dimitri. Alright, I gotta get Dimitri and oh, not Ash. Eloise. Oh, perfect. Felix and Dorothea.
That looks...
Oh yeah, Linhart and Flame.
This is...
Alright. Alright, Dimitri and Eloise.
Oh, this takes... Captain...
Alright, I better do support right now since the garbage is ready. Linhart and Flame, let's do you first.
Reading anything interesting?
Oh, good day, Linhart. At the moment, I'm simply browsing history books. Reading these, it's easy to imagine what it would feel like to exist long ago.
Fodlan's history spans thousands of years. We're lucky to have so many detailed records of our past. I have knowledge of how people lived, who they loved, what wars they fought, and why. But I'd never describe it as feeling like I was living in the past.
And why not? It's only a figure of speech.
About our shared crests.
Goodness, this again?
There's an experiment I wish to attempt, although it might prove to be a bit troublesome.
A troublesome experiment? You know I do not like pain.
pain? No, there won't... Well, I'm unsure of the results, but that's why they call it an experiment. It would, of course, require that you and I get married.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, if bearers of major and minor Cethlean crests reproduce, what crest would the offspring possess, if any? I must know, and thought the question might pique your interest as well.
Are you actually speaking about a hypothetical future with me? Involving... children?
Yes. Such parentage has never been documented. A whole new field of research awaits. It would be a worthy experiment, and we'd need only 5 or so children for a good sample size.
Do you mind going back to what you mentioned earlier?
Pardon? Which part?
The part about marrying and having children! I've always believed, rather firmly, that marriage is something between two people who love one another.
I like you well enough to advance a field of study to previously unknown heights. How do you feel?
This is the first I've heard of such a thing from you.
Do you imagine I've spent all this time talking to you because I was bored? Anyway, I'm pretty worn out now, so let's continue this conversation another time, yes?
Does conversing with me tire you out so much?
Talking to anybody tires me out. Thinking, putting thoughts into words, opening my mouth, all tiring. Do give some thought to my proposal. Think of how far we could advance crest research, you and I.
Experimental marriage and children? He likes me? I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
Alright, that was Linhardt and Flames A support. They're finished. Alright, Caspar and that. Sweet.
Hey, Caspar. Can I ask you something?
Well, hey there, Annette. What's on your mind?
Is there anything you pay particular attention to on the battlefield? Stuff you make sure not to mess up? I don't want to make any major mistakes again. So I've been thinking about how I can improve. But it's trickier than I thought. I was hoping you could give me some direction.
Nothing I can think of. Sometimes you just gotta mess up.
Hmm? Really? Nothing at all?
Nah, no matter how much you prepare, you're always gonna make mistakes. All you can do is quit worrying and try your best.
I guess that does sound like something you'd say. But I'm not sure how much use it is to me.
That's too bad. It's a great way to live. You worry about messing up, and all that worry makes you nervous, right? So being nervous on the battlefield is the reason you make mistakes you'd never make in training.
Well, yes. People's lives are on the line. If I mess up, they might actually die. When I think that my failures might put everyone in danger,
Ugh, you gotta quit doubting yourself. It's not helping. You're obsessing about failures that haven't even happened. What's the point in that? Sometimes you're gonna mess up no matter how hard you train. That's life.
So what you're saying is, I should stop being afraid of failure and just try my hardest on the battlefield, like I do in training.
Was I not clear on that? You just gotta deal with your mistakes when you make them.
That really is just like you, Caspar. I'm starting to feel stupid for worrying so much. You're so strong and confident. I really like that about you.
Aw, thanks, Annette. I think you're great too.
Okay, I'm gonna try following your example from now on. It's time I stopped moping around here and put everything I've got into training. Right, Caspar?
That's the spirit. Let's get out there and train. I'll race you to the stables.
Yeah!
Alright, that was Caspar and NSA support, so they're done. Alright, Catherine Stedith. Nice.
Take that, you goons! And that!
No, Catherine's at it again. She has charged too far forward. I better join her before she... Are you all right?
That's what I was going to ask you. How could you be so reckless? All those times you scolded me, and now you get yourself all beaten up. To think, nearly getting yourself killed in a minor skirmish like this one.
quite right. Thankfully, I am not badly hurt. My apologies. I didn't mean to worry you.
What's gotten into you?
How do you mean?
Don't play dumb. I was supposed to patrol this area, not you. What are you even doing here?
Just happened to be passing through?
Sedith, this isn't like you bumped into me on a stroll around town. Nobody passes through a battlefield.
All right. I wanted to protect you.
What?
You'd pressed much too far ahead. I feared your life might be in danger. Once that thought occurred to me, I could not stand idly by. I had to shield you from harm.
And you were injured in the process. I don't know what to say. Sedith, I didn't realize you worried so much about my safety. I apologize, and I'm grateful. I guess we really are companions.
I did not do this merely to assist an ally. I did it for you. I don't want to lose you. And if I am willing to risk my life to protect you, just think how much scolding I am capable of. So you had best take better care of yourself.
All right, you've made your feelings clear. When you say it like that, I can't refuse. I'm sorry for making you worry all the time. I'll be more careful. I promise.
Please do. For my sake and yours.
Alright, that was Catherine instead of A support, so they're finished. Alright, that leaves Anna and Linhart to get them done too.
There's nothing like a morning stroll to take in the fresh air. Hmm? In the thicket there, is that a human foot? Ah! It moved! Someone help!
Sorry, Annette. I was really out.
Hey! You shouldn't surprise people like that. I thought you were an undead corpse. Why are you sleeping out here anyway? We're in the middle of a war. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Middle of a war or no, you'll not defeat the Master of Dreams. He's a fiercely strong enemy.
Stop joking around. What are you even talking about?
No joking, I assure you. He is quite unstoppable. Or perhaps you know his weakness?
You really never change, do you? You sleep just as much as ever. Do you even remember what I told you?
You told me something? When?
Of course you don't. I told you that putting in effort
Is how you grow. Is that the one?
So, you do remember?
Should I not have remembered?
No! It's just... You should put your talents to use elsewhere, that's all.
The truth is, I place effort in what brings me joy. I'm happiest that way.
No, that's not... Okay, let me put it this way instead. Working hard for other people helps you grow as a person. Do you not get the urge to work hard for other people? Like when you helped me before?
Not as such. Why would I go through that effort? For what gain?
For the gain I mentioned. That it helps you grow as a person.
Oh, I see. Well, then continue working hard for my sake. For example, waking me up today. And I suppose I will try to do a little bit more for you, too. I find working for others to be annoying, yet I wish to make an exception for you. I hope that's all right.
Just for me?
Indeed. You're the only person I'd bother helping. I could wear myself out helping you. Forever, maybe. What about it? I'll be there for you, and you can be there for me.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
What?
If we're doing our best for each other and all, then that's just a bit like... Just kind of like a marriage.
Huh. You know, I feel as if you might be able to wake me up every morning. No small feat, that.
As though I would marry a man who can't even get up in the morning.
Alright, Linhart and NSA support, so they're finished. Alright, who else I need to do? I already did Eloise. I can't use Mercedes. Ash, who you got with? Oh yeah, Petra. Ingrid, I don't think Ingrid has anyone else anymore.
This looks delicious. I would.
Oh, they're ready anyway. Sweet. Yeah, Ingrid doesn't have anyone else. Let's give it to a random person. Oh, Marianne. Alright, I gotta get my food, so we'll watch Ash and Petra's.
I appreciate.
I like.
Over here, Petra.
Ash, I do not have familiarity with this alley.
That's all right. This is the place I was talking about. It's not much to look at, but the food's incredible.
Here you are, friends. Enjoy your meal.
Looks great. Let's dig in.
Okay, I will be giving this my try. Oh, it has a delicious flavor. Ash, what is this dish being called?
I'm not sure it has a name. They just kind of throw together whatever they've got. But that means you never eat the same dish twice. Not knowing what you'll get is part of the fun.
A dish of infinite varieties. You would not be finding such a wonder in a restaurant for nobles. A commoner technique indeed. I give you my gratitude, Ash. I have learned a great many things about the commoner techniques.
No need to be so formal. I like showing you around. Not many people want to come to places like this.
But I am feeling that our deal has been very... one-sided. Are you sure you are not needing anything in exchange? If you are not wanting any curses, I can offer other information in trade.
Hey, come on, stop that.
Stop that? What am I stopping?
Talking about payment. You don't owe me anything. We're friends, aren't we? Friends don't pay each other for the time they spend together.
You and I are friends? Are you speaking truth?
I hope so, at least. So why don't we just talk about whatever we'd like, okay?
I have understanding. I will now be speaking whatever I wish. You are my friend. There are many things I am wishing for you to know.
Alright, that was Ash and Petra's A support. Alright, oh yeah, I need to go to the Abyss, see who I get the last thing to.
Thank you.
Yeah, I should probably do Dimitri.
Thank you so much. I am ever so grateful.
I know Dimitri got some people left to finish, but probably do Henneman. Maybe Henneman and Lysithea. I gotta get them done. Or Annette. Matter of fact, yeah, Annette. Annette don't have much supports left, so... You just need Henneman and we're done.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is to come back soon now.
Well, they're not ready yet, so okay, at least I did that. To get them closer so they can be finished. But yeah, I still gotta get Annette and Dimitri though. Right. Wish I could go to the altar and get some extra ones to get enough so I can probably don't need these. Can't take gifts? We got 100 and we're good. Alright, let's try to get Anna and Dimitri. I want to try and get them done too.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything
Just set them that faster.
now.
But they're not ready either, so okay. Alright, so that means I'll put
my gratitude.
Dimitri lecture with someone then. Maybe with Annette.
Thank you so
Matter of
much.
fact, like Cynthia Henneman.
Thank you.
Still gotta work on Petra
Oh, thank you.
and Ash to get the last support done. Alright, yeah, we'll get Dimitri and Annette. Alright, Dudu and Jameer hasn't finished yet.
That was... This was...
You have.
Alright, we're almost close to our mission.
You. Your.
It was.
I got you're every I'm getting
Alright, I'm trying to get Catherine and Linhart. So I'm gonna put them next to make them closer. Still trying to get Shamir and Dudu finish.
Let's
Alright, someone's birthday's coming too. Raphael. Sure, why not? Let's do Raphael.
Hey, Professor. Hi. Thanks. Ouch. Hot. Huh? Right. Uh-huh. Whoa. Huh? Uh-huh. You're pretty strong for being so shrimpy. You'd be unstoppable if you put on some muscle. Whoa. Thanks for the tea. But next time, let's stick to meat.
Oh, you still here, baby doll? You was napping? It's fine. Damien also went to napping too. Oh, okay, let's see who the pairs. I don't know why this loading's slow. Oh, these two, their
Regardless-
support's already
No.
finished. We'll take it anyways. Got another birthday coming up too.
We will make a good team.
I'll give it my all.
Good results.
Hey Cherry, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
Skill will serve me well in the future.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
You're playing with Switch, doing gatekeepers? Oh
Perhaps
god.
I'll expand the scope of my reason. Some new ins.
Yeah, I understand.
Practice makes.
I'm almost tired.
Still gotta get Cyril finished with Lysithia, and then we don't have to worry about him. So we do the golden deer with him. Alright, it's not ready yet for them. I want to try and get the dude to a War Master, so I need to raise his axe at brawling. Still not enough to reach, but still building. Oh yeah, I gotta get Ingrid that. I don't think... Yeah, we could put Ingrid on flying now since she's done with her supports. You got second? Well, second's fine. I still hate gatekeepers. Nice! She's on Falcon. Alright, that's good.
I must continue to work hard.
Her adjustment's been removed, so we'll have to give her a new one. Yeah, I should put... Yeah, I better give new class to Linhart.
I passed?
Trying to get him done with Catherine. I better change Caspar though. Just in case Caspar didn't learn the class. No. That's gonna have to wait then. Alright, I think it's ready for battles. We got 3 battles to do, then the mission, and they're on to chapter 19. I think Dimitri's will be next one. Oh man, here. Guess we don't have your option. Actually, let's find another battle, not here. Right here. Wait a minute, is this the beach area? Oh, don't tell me the beach area was worse. You need to leave? Okay, take care, Damien. Can't believe I was muted. I didn't want to do the Condor Tower, so we'll do the beach instead. Oh, nice. Let's give her this. Dimitri's iron bow is almost out. Let's sell that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
Alright, we'll reload in the next one. Alright, Ingrid goes in the back. Alright, I think that's good. No, I still gotta get I gotta get Shamir with the dew so they can be finished.
Well done.
Let's make this quick.
Being in the sand slows.
I'll crush them all.
Still gotta get Catherine and Dimitri done.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through. All right, next. What's my strategy?
I am prepared. More proof of my loyalty.
Ready when you are.
You took me lightly.
Ingrid level 41.
I must continue my training.
I'm your girl.
Are they ready?
Hate me if you must.
Alright, Gilbert, level 39.
Still had room to... Seems I'm adequately
Oh, that's good
trained.
for Gilbert. Oh, I didn't know he was here. A beast. I had to deal with the beast too.
I've got no time for mercy.
I lost Lysithia's group, but it's fine.
Proceed carefully. No time to slow down.
Zero, level 31.
Seems I've improved again.
won't stop here. Now, how best...
It was the only way.
It was meant to be.
It is done. Onward. Next try.
Hate me if you must.
Can't hold me back.
Catherine, level 41.
Just let me at him.
Linhart, level 23.
If only progress.
We just need to make our way over there.
Let's make this quick.
Like I said, they're level 45.
Thank you.
I must lead them well.
Violet, level 41.
I'll use... I must pull through. It's time.
We're gonna need to break those shields.
I'm here to help.
Let's turn the tables.
Ingrid, level 42.
I must continue my training. Too slow.
Thank you.
Pointless. One to remember.
Alright, nice. Piece of cake. Alright, MVP is Dimitri. Let's see what the next battle will be held at. Oh, here, the lake. I don't see why not. Alright, let's check on supports. Oh, okay, the supports is unlocked, so it'll take time for the bond to show up, so that's why. Alright. At least we got NS unlocked, so we got Gilbert. Alright, we need Flane. Oh, we got Catherine, nice. Just need Flane and Eloise for Dimitri, and Dimitri's all set. Alright, who's next? Still need Linhart. Alright. Alright, we'll do Flane. Sit there, you can still have Zero. Catherine still have Linhart.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
We like City over there to take care of them so he can build Zero support them.
At your service.
Huh, thanks. What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
I'd be honored.
Ash level 42.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
I'll crush them all.
Get Catherine to take care of those enemies so we can get You get Catherine to take care of those enemies so we can get Linhart's support build up with her.
I'm your girl.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through. One to remember.
Everyone always go after the dude. Playing level 33.
They say experience feeds growth.
No time to slow down.
Damn, that ain't work.
crush them all. All is fair in war.
I'll cut through.
I am prepared.
I'll accept that.
I will not die yet.
Ineffective.
Good.
Where do I start? Fighting is what I do.
Land her level 24.
I think I'm improving.
I will break.
More proof of my loyalty.
The dude level 41.
The better to
Leave it to me.
Let's see you dog this.
It is done.
You never let me down.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
This could turn the tides.
I'm your girl.
On to the next battle.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
useful.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
Yeah, like Cynthia can handle on her own.
It's done.
Zero level 32.
Seems I've improved.
Shoot.
Is that all?
Good.
Stay down.
Alright, Captain's still alive.
Can't hold me back.
Let's turn the tables. It is done. Onward.
Thanks. Where do I start?
Nice.
All for Lady Rhea.
Linhart level 25.
Was it any?
Yeah. I will not die yet.
Nice.
Next try.
Dimitri level 44.
I won't stop marching onward.
Got some supports coming up after we finish the final battle too.
I'll never back down.
Catherine level 42.
Just let me at him.
You thought well.
Miss.
Too slow. Prepare yourself. I shall not stray.
Nice form.
Quite helpful.
Mercedes level 40.
This is for everyone's good.
Good to try to level up your character so we can get them done. To get them more stronger for the battle. And then level 46.
I'll protect everyone.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, took us 4 turns, so not bad. MVP is Catherine. We have to help Catherine and Linhardt boost their supports. Oh, we're going back here again. Alright. Alright, let's check the supports. Alright, I'll get playing one more time with Dimitri. Linhardt still ain't ready. Oh, Cyril's ready. Nice. Oh, we got with Linhardt, but we already did their support. Alright, since Lysithea want to keep battling, I'll equip her with Edaman. Dimitri will have Blaine, and Catherine will have Linhardt again. Don't worry, we'll get Shamir in the next one with the do.
Let's make this quick.
We'll wait on Lysithea last.
At your service.
Good idea.
Leave it to me. Hate me if you must.
Ready when you are.
Oh, nice. Critical.
I aim for greatness.
I'll cut through.
I'll crush them all.
What's my strategy?
I am prepared.
Oh, I had a feeling that would miss.
You haven't earned my pity.
I expect no less.
I'm your girl.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Lane level 34.
A bit disappointing.
I'd be honored.
It's done.
Alright, still alive, that's fine.
It's all coming. Too slow.
You.
I will no doubt make use of this.
Alright, we got that.
I will not die yet.
Enemy level 25.
I could go another few rounds.
I won't hold back.
Alright, Linhart level 26.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
On to the next battle.
Can't hold me back.
Excellent.
That wasn't with you.
Next try. You took me lightly.
I must steel myself.
You saved me.
I've got no time for mercy. I will not die yet.
Let's see you dog this.
Perfect.
Hate me if you must. That worked out well.
I want to escape, but they'll try to catch up.
never back down. Is that all?
You take care of that Pegasus with.
Can't hold me back.
You take care of that Pegasus with Lysithea. Then her at level 27.
Too slow. It's done.
Had them in level 26. Oh, nice. Akron's critical is so good. And she's on level 43.
I fight for one reason and one alone.
I'm glad I can count on you.
I probably might need her for the Golden Deer to help her and Caspar support. And Eloise. Alright, someone's birthday's coming up. MVP Lysithea, and then we'll get ready for the Chapter 18's mission. But we gotta hurry. The next episode, I don't know if we have time to get the rest of the chapters done. Could try. Mercedes' birthday. Okay. Oh yeah, we got supports we gotta do too. Alright, Mercedes, let's give you a tea.
Hello, Professor. Did you want to see me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor. Thank you so much. So delicious. Hmm? Yes. 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 Hmm? Wow. Not to be a bother, but do you mind if I stayed just a little longer?
I really love Mercedes.
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Alright. Time for the mission, everyone. But we gotta do the... Oh yeah, it should be a cutscene. Oh, no cutscene, okay. But we got supports to do. Yeah. See about Caspar's certificate. We have Flane. Alright, we got Flane out the way, okay. Lucky.
I have succeeded!
Won't work with the do to get it. Way on to do. What about Caspar War Master? No. I better do the supports anyways. Alright, Dimitri. Alright, Dimitri and Gilbert.
What brings you here at this hour, and with sword in hand no less? Hardly the appropriate attire for prayer.
I am not here to pray to the goddess. I am here to atone for my sins.
I see.
You are your father's reflection. He was never skilled at deception either. Your demand that I take your life was sincere, no matter how you might pretend otherwise.
How astute of you. So, you think you can see right through me, do you?
I watched over you from the day you were born. And that is why it pains me so to do this. It is like taking the life of my own son.
I am sorry to burden you with this, but you have my gratitude. Now, make it quick.
Yes.
You really are a cruel man.
You believe death will bring an end to your torment? That is nothing but an act of cowardice. No matter how difficult, no matter how painful, your duty to your people is to continue fighting.
Even if those who have died, the many whose lives I have taken, would rather see me dead?
Many pray for your death. However, there are far more who need you here. Alive. In Fargus, in the monastery, in this army, and here, standing before you, to serve you, to bear your torment alongside you. That, your highness, is my atonement.
Look at my hands.
They are shaking.
When I saw your sword swing before my eyes, for the first time, I did not wish to die. Many times I have felt that I cannot afford to die. But this was the first time I truly feared the prospect. Tell me, Gustav, is it really right for me to live?
It is, your highness. It truly is.
Thank you.
Now is Dimitri and Gilbert's A support. Well, they're finished. That means Gilbert's supports are done. Alright. I Cynthia and Linhart already got their supports done.
Aha.
Anyways, alright, Catherine and Linhart's A is ready. That's good. Alright, we'll do Dimitri and Catherine next.
What's wrong, Dimitri? Your swordplay is oddly sluggish today.
Sorry.
If you were hungry, I'd get you something to eat. That's not the problem, though, it seems. It's not much fun fighting you when you're so far below your usual standards.
Do not worry. I will be myself again in a moment.
Are you worried about something? Tell me.
This war. Once it is over, I will have to go back to the capital, and you will remain here as a Knight of Ceros.
Yes, if we're both still alive.
When that happens, there will not be many chances for us to have these little duels of ours, will there?
I suppose not. Garrigmach and Ferdiad are quite far apart.
It will be hard to get by without them. I've grown very fond of these sessions.
Wow, you sure know how to draw out a conversation. Just say what's on your mind.
Please, return to the capital with me.
That's it? Return to the capital, just like that, with no explanation?
You were the one who told me to speak frankly.
Yes, I've also told you that I'm devoted to the Knights of Ceros and wouldn't dream of leaving. It'd be one thing if you were asking me to return to my family. Why summon me to the capital?
I just want to be near you.
Oh, please. Don't waste your romantic words on me. Save them for a girl you really like.
I was just saying what I felt.
Is that so? I never imagined that brat with the silly haircut would try to woo me someday.
Do you really still see me as that young prince?
You take yourself too seriously. But you're not selfish, even if you are a bit greedy with your sword. They do say you can tell who a person really is from the way they wield their sword. Maybe it's true. I'll think about coming back to the capital, okay? Someday. But as for now, Don't you have something more important to worry about?
Yes, I do.
Stop getting distracted by trivialities. Focus on what actually matters. We'll have plenty of time to flirt when the war is over.
Now Dimitri and Catherine's A+ support, so they're finished. Alright, next up is Lysithea and Cyril.
I did it! I did it! Okay, so next up is...
What's this letter all about? Doesn't appear to have a sender written anywhere. This handwriting is so sloppy. Wow. Dear Lysithea, I read the book you gave me. This must be from Cyril. He's learning so quickly. It was hard and it got more easy, more I tried it, and it was fun and I learned new stuff. That's the spirit. Thanks you for helping me to read and to write. You are so welcome. Some things are hard to say and easy to write. I know just what you mean. I want to read more and learn writing better. You're already doing so well with this. I can see how hard you're working. I am glad you are my friend. It makes me happy. Oh.
Hey, Lysithea! Last night I finished reading the book you lent me. I wanted to tell you right away, but it was late, so I tried to write a letter. Lysithea?
Cyril, you sweet little...
Did I do something wrong? I don't know what you're trying to say.
Some feelings can't be verbalized or put into writing. Just... Look, it's just that...
I'm sorry. I really don't know what you're trying to say.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm Bappy too.
Bappy?
Let's keep studying and spending time together, okay?
Oh, I get you now. That sounds great, Lysithea.
That was my favorite support, so Lysithea, Cyril, A support's done. So they're finished as well. I learned new words? What new words you learn? Alright, Dimitri and Flame.
Oh.
Flame? What is the matter? Is something weighing on your mind again? It is freezing out here. You should be bundled up in your warm bed.
Listen, Dimitri. The truth is, I am afraid of sleeping.
Afraid of it? Why?
I am afraid that when I close my eyes, I shall fall into a very deep sleep. One from which I cannot wake up. For years upon years. Then, when I finally awaken, everyone I know and love will be long gone. Vanished with the sands of time. I am sure it seems silly. But try as I might, I cannot shake this fear.
I cannot quite grasp what you are describing. But I can promise you one thing. No matter how many years go by, I will always remember you.
I appreciate the sentiment. Even so, one day...
Listen carefully, Flame. There is something I have been wanting to tell you.
Oh? What is that?
You know that dish you made the other day? It was so sweet, it made my tongue go numb.
I am not so sure that is a good thing.
Well, I could only really taste the first bite, so I may have been imagining it. But still, I was so happy. That moment will always put a smile on my face whenever I remember it. I could never forget you, Flame. I promise. Besides, we have fought side by side. We are friends. I am sure all of the others would say the same. Is something the matter?
You really do not pick up on subtle cues, do you?
Cues?
Well, it is all a part of your charm, I suppose.
With you here, I finally feel I can sleep without having to worry at all.
Hey, wait! I did not mean for you to fall asleep right here.
Someday you appreciate food.
Flame... she is hopeless.
That was Dimitri and Flame's A+ support. Their support's done. I think Flame is all done. She only needs Ignace and Claude. We'll get them in the Golden Deer. Anyways, Linhardt and Catherine.
Linhardt, I understand you'd endanger yourself to realize your dreams. But why go this far? You never seemed like the type to put this much effort into anything.
Honestly, I find most everything annoying, which is most likely why you have such an opinion of me. But to continue my research without taking this chance to know the truth? What would be the point? Besides, ignorance can breed even greater dangers. For example, do you know for whom Thunderbrand was originally crafted?
The goddess.
Correct. And because of that, everyone just stops thinking about it. No one really knows what the relic is made of, how it was crafted, or what its very structure may be. Until we know those things and truly understand the power and the danger relics hold, we won't be able to gain any new knowledge. I'm tired of talking.
You tire too easily. But I think I understand your logic. If you really want to risk your life, I won't stop you. Just remember, Linhardt, curiosity killed the...
I am not a cat. It will require more than my own curiosity to finish me off.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. But don't blame me if something bad happens.
If something happens, it happens. Finding out the truth means accepting the risks. Those who've identified plants, both poisonous and medicinal, took the same risk in eating each. I'm just like those people.
Okay, fine. I give up. You win. I'll let you hold Thunderbrand just this once. Go on, give it a try. And don't worry about something bad happening. I'll be right here.
Alright, Linhardt and Catherine's A support. Alright. On to the mission, everyone. Reclaiming the capital. After Rodri's death, Dimitri assesses his plan of attack. For the sake of the kingdom, he chooses to forestall an invasion of the Empire in favor of securing his own capital city in Ferdiac. I think the next chapter we'll see Cappy and Dimitri's last support.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the Kingdom capital.
Alright, Cornelia.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison, I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think, this is how I would return to the city of my birth, after all that has happened. I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home!
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Oh man, when she gets upset, I hate that image. Anyways, let's go take care of the Ferdiac for Rodrigue.
I am ever so grateful. My thank you so much.
Oh, wow,
Alright, we need 12, so that's fine. Alright, so... Oh. Alright, I can get Gilbert back then. My 12th one to bring. You know what? Let's bring Flame with us. Maybe we could use her help. Matter of fact, let's bring Zero. We can use assistance from him. No, he's probably a little weak, but we'll try to help him. See, the enemies are a little strong, but I'm sure we can help Zero. I'll give Zero the experience gem. I'll give Ingrid the a ring. That's something she needs. Oh, we'll take this. Oh yeah, let's sell these sell some gold.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
But yeah. Let me see the Volantons. Zero needs something. You can't use nuns. Probably not enough, but it's fine. Alright, we'll have to make things use for it. Miracle Bean, Luck, Strength, Resistant, Dexterity. I was cleaning the house. I am very neat person, by the way. That's good, cleaning the house. Glad you did that, baby doll. Alright, Luck, Resistance. Dimitri needs resistance. Oh, I gotta give him his brave weapon. You know what, let's give the brave bow to Ingrid. Alright, dexterity. Let's give it a do. We got strength. Alright, luck. Give it to like Scythia. Alright, who needs strength? I'll just give it to a... Yeah, I'll give it to Ash. Oh, there's more. Okay, I'll keep giving it to Ash then. Alright, take care of the blacksmith.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
I'm gonna try to help Zero anyways.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Welcome.
I gotta put them in the right spots too.
Is that thanks
This will be a big battle, so we're gonna have to
Is that
get them
thanks a
ready.
bunch? Is that thanks a 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 bunch?
Another brand would be fine.
Come back.
Alright, units to adjust. Alright, I'm gonna get... Alright, Captain, you'll have Linhart one last time. Need to build you up fast. You'll have Shamir. And... guess, I'll give... Okay, Felix with Dorothea. I still gotta get with Leonie, though. Have you ever watched a food show called Underwrapped? Because I like watching that show while I eat. I never heard of it, but I do watch Drivers, Diners, and Drive. Which I eat. Okay, I'm gonna put Lycithia over here because we got those and... Hero... And that can stay over here. I need a... Ingrid would be perfect over here too. No treasure, so I will switch up. Same? Oh, nice. Alright, I'm sure these three are gonna be fine. Let's begin.
The
preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
Should have put Zero in the middle section. Welcome back, Damien. How you doing? I also watched a show on Animal Planet called Too Cute with a kitten and puppies in it. That's kind of nice.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
Let's go.
My orders?
Ready when you are. I'll crush them all.
I'm your girl.
I'll keep it like that so they'd be alright.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
I am prepared.
I'd be honored.
Saw it coming.
It's 12 a.m. over... Oh, in your area. Okay.
One to remember.
Is that all? All for Lady Rhea. This'll help you.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
Child's play. Soft. Not enough.
I got to read Linhart's level 28 because my mom was in my room.
Too slow. All right, next.
Alright, Lysithea and Gilbert's area is not in a good shape.
Two coming.
Had to be done.
On Dimitri.
You fought well.
Dorothea level 29.
Maybe it's better this way.
Maybe I get Bernadette
I
done with
expect
Felix
no
as
less.
well. Can't waste any more time.
It was the only way.
Thanks for that.
I can do no less.
You took me lightly.
that all? Stay down!
She did a critical in the first.
Can't hold me back.
I aim for greatness.
It's done.
You were unprepared.
You're in my way!
Oh, nice critical. Sweet.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Hopefully Cyril will be alright. So we're doing good. Just left my cousin's house heading home. Okay, Connor, we're already on the mission for chapter 18. We get ready. Well, not good. Okay, I knew that was going to happen.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll do this instead. Oh, never mind. Okay, that'll replace it.
No way I can lose here.
Good.
Not enough. Child's play. Yes, sir.
Okay.
At your service.
Appreciate it. My orders? On my honor as a knight.
Let's make this quick.
We gotta get rid of that fool.
I will not die yet.
I'll crush them all. Ready when you are.
You took me lightly.
Angry level 43.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
I'm your girl.
Have you ever been in a food fight in school before? Because it happens when I was in high school during my junior year. And all I did was tell the principal after I had food thrown at me. Yeah, I did before.
Leave it to me.
Try to lure one of them here.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
I'll lure one of them
What's
here
my
so we can
strategy?
take care of that. Welcome back, Toonling. How you doing? Violet, level 42.
I'm stronger than before.
There is a special item we do need to get in this one.
Weren't the tightness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
Oh no. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, Toonling. I might take a day off. After all, I will be in a collab with a YouTuber. tomorrow.
Where do I start? I won't.
Alright, we gotta be careful with Catherine. You guys are very extreme powerful.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Okay.
I'm here.
The option is we gotta defeat this.
This should do it.
Too kind.
That's why I'm wondering, Toonling. We don't like Scythia.
I'm grateful. Repent from the grave. I'll never back down.
Alright. You gotta hit that lever. That might be the reason.
Be careful.
Alright. It's destroyed. We can't move for a while. Yeah, he's got heavy armor.
It's done.
Weak.
Alright, at least they didn't go after Byleth. They can't go outside. Well, the stairs. Try to destroy this gibbet.
We'll cover you. Let's
If you're going to sleep, Damien, maybe you should get some rest.
I need to slow down.
Hero level 33.
Seems I've improved again. I don't want to die here.
Interesting.
Oh, where'd it go?
I'll cut through.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Damn. Gotta defeat that thing.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's better.
My orders.
Alright, better keep if he is Titan like this.
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are. I'll crush them all. Is that all? Stay down! I won't hold back.
Landhard level 29.
Was any of this worth it?
I better hit that lever quick.
I'm your girl.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
Alright, now we can defeat these guys.
No time to slow down.
Sure, we'll be alright. Good. Should be weaker now. Better destroy this shield.
It's our chance to prevail.
I'd be honored. I'll cut through.
Nice.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
I am prepared.
Nice.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Much needed.
You must press on.
Alright, we gotta destroy this shield. Gilbert, level 40.
Reminds me of my youth.
Those archers will be the problem.
Next try.
Shamir, level 24.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
I won't be deterred!
Perfect.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Just like that.
We'll kill those archers anyways.
I must steel myself.
My thanks.
Perfect.
Too slow. Out of my sight.
Nice.
Repent from the grave.
Perfect.
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up. Am I right?
Too true. I'd already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you monster. You will pay for all that you have done.
Alright, at least Catherine dodged. Alright, let's see. How far are these guys? We got good items.
Appreciate it.
Don't be careless.
It's my duty.
Perfect.
Alright, next.
Try to get close to kill Cornelia.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
Mercedes, level 41.
This is for everyone's good.
I'm not gonna worry about him.
Next try.
I think we're gonna be alright.
Stay down.
If you're sure.
Repent from the grave.
Linhart, level 30.
I think I'm improving.
You're in tip-top shape.
Trying to escape.
How's this?
Ah, Gambit.
You lost that one.
Got the brave sword.
I'll never back down.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Wow, thanks.
Thera, level 34.
I've gotten stronger, haven't I?
I forgot to switch the weapon, but now I have to do. Damn. Damn. Okay, push that back.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are. I'll crush them all. I won't hold back.
If you're sure.
Leave it to me.
I am prepared.
At your service.
Let's go. This still... I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
Hate me if you must.
Let's make this quick. I don't have time.
Perfect.
I will not die yet.
Alright, let's try not to destroy all the shields. Let's try to destroy one of them. Perfect.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I'm impressed.
I'm your girl. Too slow. My duty is your
Nice.
death.
Too slow.
Lysithia's group left, it's fine.
You were unprepared.
Witness my resolve.
Should have used the weapon, the sword.
I'll crush them all. Stay down!
I'm your girl.
Repent from the grave!
I am prepared.
I must pull through.
I'll cut through.
I'll cut you down!
Oh, sweet.
I'd be honored.
Leave it to me. It is done.
At your service.
Let's go.
My orders?
Oh, there was a secret sword coming up. A secret weapon.
My orders?
There it is. We have to go to that house.
Let's make this quick.
I'll crush them all.
Land her level 31.
I think I'm improving.
Ready when you are.
Not quite ready to die. At your service. Thanks.
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
I am prepared.
A yellow was not part of this, but will still defeat that enemy. Nice. This weapon will come in handy. Alright, time to finish Cornelia.
I can't quite say that I'm pleased to meet you, though I do know quite a lot about you. It would be nice if we could catch up a little, but I'm afraid it's time for you to die.
Let's
I'll let Cyril do the finish kill.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
I'm not a kid anymore.
So this is as far as I could get.
Cyril level 35.
This still isn't good enough.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Keep it up.
Well, anyways, mission complete. MVP is Catherine. That's nice, but still a little tragic, sad for Dimitri.
Thank you so much.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Duskur. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness. I am certain that would make those of Duskur who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I... Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king? These are happy tears, my friend. I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities? If memory serves, you were much the same at the ball all those years ago. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor. That too, of course. But what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you. That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children. Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once. I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know. I will be counting on you, Professor. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire. Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
Ah, I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
From Claude? Interesting.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
Oh yeah, I think I know our next mission is to help out Claude. But don't worry, we'll try to do that. So now off to chapter 19. We got 3 birthdays. Unless there's a 4th one.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeated Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the Kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel. I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in 2 directions, and the Alliance to the northeast and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first.
Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
What would your mother think?
What? It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
Yes, I agree. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Alright, let's see whose birthday is. Sylvain? Well, I guess I'll do Sylvain, but even though we do need some charm with Byleth.
Hey, I couldn't turn down your invitation. You've got excellent taste, Professor. This is great tea. Thank you so much.
Again, we got all of Sylvain's supports done. Glad Gilbert's done.
Wow.
Hopefully Shamir and Dedu are finished. Here we are in chapter 19.
Somebody gave me some candy earlier. I should have brought some with me. Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
And also, we had to talk to people around the monastery too. And we got Dimitri's paralog coming, so we will do that soon. Still ain't ready yet. Oh, Dimitri and Annette. Okay. Alright. Dimitri and Happy still ain't ready, but we'll still keep going.
Your Highness, thank you for everything.
This is sudden. Why so formal? You are not about to tell me you intend to leave the army, are you?
Oh no, it's not that. I just had the chance to return to the capital on military business. It had really been a long time. Life's pretty hard there right now, but its old vitality seems to be returning bit by bit. If it wasn't for you, I'm sure things wouldn't be looking so promising. So...
Come now, no need to exaggerate. Do not forget that I abandoned them and fled once as well.
You had no choice. If you had remained in the capital, you would have been killed. If you keep thinking so dark and gloomy, you're gonna end up looking just like Father.
Annette, you probably do not realize, but over those 5 years, I took many lives. I slaughtered generals and officials alike with brutality you would scarcely think a human was capable of. And as I have intensified my fight with the Empire, how many people have fallen in the capital? My hands are already dripping with blood. I cannot be forgiven.
You really are a lot more like Father than I am. Before Father left us, he used to say similar things. I don't want you to end up like him. So, I've been thinking, when this war is over, I was wondering whether I could help you with your work. Of course, I don't know how much I'd be able to support a king.
What are you saying?
If I leave you to your own devices, you'll forget how to laugh. We can't have that. You won't be able to do what you have to do with such a miserable look on your face. So, if you'll have me, I'd like to stay by your side. If you're sad or suffering, I'll just starve you until you muster a smile.
Starve me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to laugh at that part. I thought a lot about this.
Sorry, I could not help myself. Certainly with you around, I will not have any cause to frown. By all means, join me, Annette. And never lose that sweet smile of yours.
Yes, I promise.
Now it's Dimitri and NSA Plus support. That makes wrap it up. Alright, Felix and Dorothea, good. Looks like they're about to be finished.
So, Felix, is the tea to your liking?
It is.
It's nice to relax like this every now and then, isn't it?
It is.
You said some of your equipment is damaged, didn't you?
It is.
Are you not in the mood to talk? We could discuss your family or what's happening in high society. Flavors of tea? Your favorite jokes?
None of those. I already told you, I don't joke.
Of course, only cynicism. Oh, I know. We're holding a small opera in the cathedral soon. I'll be singing too. If you're interested in... but of course you aren't.
You can sing?
I'm sorry. What did you just say? Can I sing? I was only a diva of the Middle Front Opera Company, that's all.
Oh, right. I forgot.
You forgot. Am I that uninteresting to you? What must you think of me?
You're insincere and loud, is what I think. But you do make a good sparring partner. And a good tea companion.
Oh.
Anyway, when's the concert?
It's an opera, and you don't have to come.
You just invited me. You can't tell me not to come. That's for me to decide.
Oh, then you must be there. I'll sing my heart out just for you.
I haven't said I'll go.
Are you going to come or not? If you keep teasing me, I might just pretend to cry.
Fine, I'll go.
Fantastic! I look forward to it.
Now it's Felix and Dorothea's A+ support, so they're finished with their support. Alright, Henneman and Annette. Oh, I didn't expect them for this one, but alright, that's good to get them finished.
I'm so sorry for always taking up your time, Professor Hanneman.
Nonsense. I told you to come to me anytime you needed help. Nothing to be sorry about at all. So, what can I help you with today, Miss Annette?
Hmm? Oh, nothing in particular.
Perhaps not related to your studies, but I sense something else troubles you.
You see right through me, Professor Hanneman. Okay, here goes. The truth is, I've been wondering what I'll do when the war finally comes to an end.
Gilbert had a long career as a knight. I imagine he would smile on his daughter following his lead. Your marks at both the School of Sorcery and the Military Academy were exceptional. You have many, many options. The only trouble I see for you is in picking which one to chase.
You've hit the nail on the head. There's so much I want to do. I feel completely lost.
Lost, hmm? It seems to me that you're just lacking in decisiveness.
You think so?
For example, I've already been considering my own future once this war ends at last. I think I might leave Garrick Mach. I've spent a great deal of time researching crests, both in the Empire and at the monastery. Fodlan is large, with much to see and learn. It would be a shame to spend all my years in too few places.
But where will you go?
That's the question, isn't it? I've considered the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. It would be good to get a new viewpoint on Crest research. There are certainly discoveries to be made. However, new places are daunting. Yet, I'd have no complaints if I had a former student as an apprentice. Say, a former student who is brimming with curiosity, talented at magic, and as tidy as myself.
You don't mean me, do you?
I was merely expressing a possibility. It all depends on your own feelings and interests.
I have considered that it might be nice to be a professor like you. But I'm such a scatterbrain, and I make mistakes all the time, so I'm not confident I can manage.
Those are but minor side notes compared to your wonderful qualities, Miss Annette. You are serious in your studies and possessing of excellent character. You surpass even myself.
Do you really think so? Maybe I can do it after all.
I truly feel you could. Yes, you could accompany me to Ferdiad. I think that would be most splendid, don't you?
I feel like, with your guidance, I could excel anywhere.
First, though, we must put an end to this war. The future cannot begin until we achieve victory.
That's true. I'm gonna try my hardest to make sure that happens.
I know you will, Miss Annette. You have my full support.
That was Henneman and NSA support, so we got them done. Alright, I know Henneman got other characters already done. We didn't do Linhart, Dorothea, Marianne. That's already done. Manuela as well. And Eloise, I think. I think Eloise got done. But we're still working on getting like Cynthia done. Anyways, I guess we'll explore. Oh, someone right in this room.
The very same night we liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it. Claude's a hard person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
Alright. Probably had to go to Abyss last.
Let's see. So war finally comes to the Alliance territories. I don't mean that there's never been fighting on Alliance soil, of course. There have been countless skirmishes between neighboring lords, as well as conflicts with Almyra. But this is an invasion by an army of the Empire. It's a whole different animal. I don't want to see my family get dragged into this. I hope we can drive back the Empire.
Guess we'll see Bernadette since we're going this way.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew.
I better see what my mom wants. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll do a dialogue.
This? I am being told you can see the sea from Deirdre. Not just see, that it is right there in front of you. In Bridget, the sea has great closeness. I would be looking at it every day. But in Garrick Mach, we cannot look at the sea. So I am feeling drawn to Deirdre.
Stupid button on my controller where I place it on my bed. MPH, why are you still streaming? Why were you asking me that question, Simon Kraken? People like to stream longer.
Yes, I think the sea has much beauty, but can also be frightening.
People like to stream longer, Simon Kraken, but I had to get through something.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. I'd like to save him if we can. I know. And I'm sure he's already calculated exactly when that will be.
That reminds me.
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there.
I went to visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital. He used to grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control. But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead. Absolutely. He's hopeless. I suppose when you're a merchant, that's all you know. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
Alright, down here, talk to Anna and Hilda.
That reminds me. We took Ferdiad back, but I never found the time to go shopping there. When the war's over and the city is revitalized, I'd like to visit again. Will you come with me, Professor? Really? Oh, I'm so glad. Although, I suppose we have bigger things on our plate, like Claude. He's in big trouble. I bet my family is too. We have to help them, Professor. I know we can't lose with you on our side. What? There's unrest.
Need to buy some
Welcome.
master
Is
seals.
that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes?
We're gonna buy these so we
I
get some
think
extra
this one,
re-owns.
yes. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hello! Will this one do? Will this one do? It's a will this one. It's will this one do? It's a will this one do? It's will this one do? It's a will this one do? Will this one? It's all you. Will this one? It's will this one. It's will this one. It's all you. Will this one? It's all. Tell your friends.
Raphael.
We're gonna go help Claude? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I chose this side because I believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude. Of course! Claude was the kind of person who would be instantly friends with anyone. I got no clue what'll happen to the Alliance. But I sure hope Claude doesn't die.
Professor,
No.
Felix.
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings, weapons, books, but there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down. He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri ascends the throne. Or so I believe.
Crazy cars outside.
Let's see. It was over 20 years ago. There was an illness raging across Ferdiad, while people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness. Neither can I. By the time I was old enough to understand, that time had already passed. People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything. Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius has passed on. Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the Eastern Territories. House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius. Sylvain is a Gautier. These lords are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
No one else is out there. Sylvain.
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm. You're right. That's something to look forward to.
I was getting excited for our big Empire showdown. I spent so much time mentally preparing. Then we shifted focus to Deirdre. I hadn't been expecting that. But, as a knight who's sworn to serve the goddess, I cannot turn a blind ear to those who seek my aid.
We're still searching for Lady Rhea. No news on that, I'm afraid. Lord Arundel, the Emperor's uncle, is the regent of the Empire. If we crush them at Deirdre, maybe we'll capture him and wring some clues out of him.
We got Dorothea up there.
Pardon me.
Dimitri is going to Claude's aid. How great is that? It's like we've gone back to how things were 5 years ago. It's so nice. Just imagine if 80 was there too. I suppose you can't ever really go back to the way things were in the past.
Do Ash and Caspar.
I hope I'm not too off.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
This experience is critical.
Oh nice, Ash and Caspar are ready, so let's get their last support done.
Go on, eat up. Oh wow, you're really going at it.
Still hungry, huh? You're a greedy little fellow.
Oh, here he comes, right on time. The food's all ready to go. Huh? Ash, what are you doing here?
Caspar, I was just, Hey, hang on a second. Did you come here to feed the cat too?
Feed? Well, I don't know what you're... Wait, did you say 2? Is that what you're doing?
I have been for a while. I had no idea you were doing the same.
I was just worried about the guy. I didn't want someone else to find him and hurt him. I figured it would be best to watch out for him. You know me, defender of the helpless. More importantly, though, what's your excuse?
I didn't want him stealing more supplies, so I figured I'd take care of him. Guess we're not so different after all, are we?
Yeah, I guess we're not. Deep down.
Since you're here, why don't you feed this little guy what you brought him?
Oh, yeah! I've got something good.
Looks like it. Hey, where did you get that?
Get what?
It looks awfully fresh. You didn't take that from the kitchen, did you?
Is that some dried fish and vegetables? Looks like someone's leftovers.
Well, never mind how I got mine. What about yours?
I'm a defender of the helpless. You really think I'd steal some food for a cat? I got it by fighting an old guy in the dining hall. I won it fair and square.
You started a fight over that?
No! The old guy started a fight, then I took his dinner as a prize. Aw, you love this meat, don't you? And you love when I fight, don't you?
Well, this cat's happy, so I'll let you off easy just this once. You're lucky he's so cute.
Now Ash and Caspar's A support, so they're finished. Alright, Ash just need Petra, he's done. That means Ash have all his supports complete then. That's good. Just need to get him with Petra, he's all done. Alright, NS all done as well, but we're not worried about Sylvain since they already finished. That means NS only left is Claude. Alright, at least that's out the way with Ash, so we won't be using him in the rest of the routes anymore.
Guess this doesn't end with liberating the kingdom capital. Deirdre is next. That prince really works his people hard, doesn't he? Or should I be calling him a king now? Whatever the title is, he'll always be Dimitri to me.
Yeah, still gotta work with Leone and Felix before it ends, so we better hurry.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can rescue him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that's even better than his and earn a nickname for sure.
I'm glad Dimitri and Claude don't have to fight one another. I am the daughter of an Alliance Lord, though, so I suppose that goes without saying. Having to fight with your former classmates is just so terribly sad.
Alright, almost done talking to everyone except for the Asher Wolves. I'll still talk to them.
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, where would I be right now? Who would I be? Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor? Ah, so you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right? We cannot turn back time. So there is no way to go back and try a different path.
I better say, just in case I screwed up. Alright, the library. Talk to Linhart. Alright, so once we get Petra and Ash finished, we won't. Ash got every support done with him, so we don't have to use him anymore.
Traveling to the Empire, to the Kingdom, and then off to Alliance territory. Everyone certainly is busy. Perhaps it's not a bad thing now that I think about it. If we were only busy, then I think I would be fine. I'd be able to take a nap for one. But if I napped now, I suspect that soon enough I'd find myself busy dying.
Alright, still gotta get Linhardt and Catherine finished. Still gotta get Catherine and Shamir as well.
So House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance and is gathering forces. Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance as the leader of the Alliance.
The pro-imperialist lords who have let the Empire in have their hands tied. Houses Ardelia and Gloucester are exposed and likely caught off guard. That must mean that Claude's allies are... Without a doubt, she is providing reinforcements. She has always supported Claude. Whatever the situation, Claude's military strength is lacking. And what's more, they suffered casualties at Gronder Field. I don't know how long the Alliance forces will be able to hold out against the Empire. We've got to move quickly, or we may be too late.
Hello there.
Let's go to this other room.
It seems Dmitri has become downright charitable. But I believe he is operating under a serious misapprehension. It may appear as if Claude is appealing to Dmitri for aid, but that is not what is happening here. That's not it either. I see it got by you as well. Claude has asked for reinforcements from here because he knows that I am here. Simply put, he is not throwing himself on Dimitri's mercy, he is throwing himself on mine. I suppose there is nothing else for it, is there? We cannot turn our backs on those in need. Let us grant him the aid he requires.
Alright, get ready to do another supplies run.
What do you think? Remember the Death Knight who stabbed me 5 years ago? Of course you do. How could you forget? Well, it turns out he's a general in the Imperial Army, claiming victories on dozens of battlefields. But it looks like he's not at Deirdre. Like every man in my life, he's run away from me. And he better run. One day I'm gonna find that guy and pay him back for what he did to me.
You'll have your revenge.
What do you think?
Bert?
Speaking of the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended and the Church has placed the crown upon his head, then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last. I must go hear the reports from our spies. There is something worrying me, and... No, it can wait. I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete. I have a request. With the capital
You don't have enough supply thing? Which one are we missing?
What do you think?
Oh, probably around the fish. Yeah, I don't have any more of that fish. Probably go fish and get more. First, talk to everyone else.
I thought there was a chance that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea, but it seems that is not the case. Our next foe, Lord Arundel, was once a pious adherent to the Saros Creed. His contributions to the Church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
You plan to aid Claude, do you not? Huh, I think that is absolutely marvelous. Being opposing forces at the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated. It hurt to side against him. I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
Cornelia Arnhem. That's a familiar name, yes. She once studied in the Empire. My understanding is, shortly after I left the Empire, she did as well. Unlike myself, Cornelia traveled to the kingdom. Apparently, she halted a plague and was rewarded with a quite powerful appointment. That such an outstanding researcher should fall to such depravity. Sickening, Professor, and quite sad.
The name of that again?
Speaking of which,
Yeah. I need to get that kind of fish.
Even if we do enter Alliance territory, we're not gonna find Lady Rhea there. I wish we could leave Claude be and go attack the Empire. I suppose if we can't beat the Empire forces here, then we can't get into the Empire lands, can we? I guess that just means it's hard work time, huh, Professor?
I'm gonna go fishing. That'd be a small fish. No. Ugh. Tried a large fish. Got the wrong one. He was around here somewhere. I always keep getting that fish. Ooh. Hey, we gotta get a small blue shadow. Damn it. Again with that one. Ugh. Oh well. Oh, a small one, please. Always large and medium. And what small ones we've been doing this like 3 times. Just doing it so we don't get small. My God. God. Man, we've been doing a lot of this and it didn't give us a single small. Right.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Alright, like Cynthia Hanneman.
Professor,
I apologize for the uncomfortable atmosphere between us.
Hold on. I'm afraid I am to blame. I apologize for making it awkward for the two of you.
But it's still ain't ready yet. I just need Dimitri and Aloise. Need Mercedes and Aloise. I'll just do Dimitri and Aloise. Try to get them finished.
Oh, my favorite food.
Oh. Alright, just need Ash and Petra. Okay, gotta get Felix and Bernadetta. I think Caspar's done for this route.
That looks.
Try to get him much in the Crimson Flower or Golden Deer. Oh, we got Bernadetta ready for A. Alright, we got. Alright, finally, the dude's about to be finished, so get him a Shamir.
Is this your dagger, Shamir?
I thought I lost it in battle. Thank you. I wonder if this dagger will ever fulfill its purpose.
Unexpectedly sentimental. I did not think you would be the type to let personal feelings affect you in battle.
I try to think of it as just work, but I'm still human. Was there anything else?
I was hoping we could chat.
That's not like you. Our only common ground is brevity. Now you want to chat? What's gotten into you?
Despite our superficial similarities, we are actually completely different. So, I am interested in learning more about you.
The feeling is mutual. Being born in Dusker, you're an outsider here in Fodlan. I've devoted myself to Fodlan, but really, I'm an outsider too. So there are some things that connect us.
You are diligent, as am I.
Even so, I am not like you, and never could be.
I could never be like you, either.
That's just how people are. Even people with deep romantic or familial connections will never be identical.
That is why we should try to understand each other.
At least you're easy to talk to. You could make a good partner for a mercenary like me.
And you could make a good partner for one as devoted to the kingdom as I.
That depends on how much your master would pay.
I would expect no less.
Enough chatting. We should prepare for battle.
Yes, we should talk again when we have time.
I'm always around.
Alright, that was the dude in Shamir's A support, so they finished. And PH, I got McDonald's? Oh, nice. Yeah, told Solomon Kraken by this stream log. Can you all stop talking too damn much? It supports Simon Kraken, we have to listen to it. Alright, I gotta get Ash and Petra so we could get finished.
This looks delicious. Let's eat. I would...
I don't think there's anyone else to support with. I want to do Bernadetta's support again, because I messed up one before. I'll try to get to her spot.
I can't believe how long... 5... No.
But if you'd asked me that 5 years ago, I'd have said the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The mom back then. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not, maybe I'm much better. What? Independent? As in, alone? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. Please don't joke. You're still not taking me seriously. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they? Good. I'll hold you to that. You would need... No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting... I'll let you...
I forgot to read that last dialogue. But that was the last one we put a listen. Alright, we don't have to do any more food, so... We need to get Berta and Felix's support ready, but we'll get them in the battle. I'll put that when I talk to someone. We need more fish bait, though.
It's happened. The Alliance is now little more than a battlefield. I guess that was inevitable. So far, Albrecht territory has remained unscathed, but that won't last forever. I appreciate the sentiment, pal, but we can't just rush into this thing. Let's make sure we're ready, yeah? We're short on time, but we have to go in prepared. If we lose this, we lose everything. The stakes are too damn high.
I'll try to get Eloise on this. Mercedes. Or just try to do it with Felix.
Professor! I was most relieved to hear that no one at the School of Sorcery was harmed. They are capable people who bear Fodlan's future on their shoulders. We can afford to lose none of them. Yes, the future of magic is bright. Though it would be brighter if my own house's future was guaranteed. The Alliance is next on our agenda, yes? Watch carefully for my dazzling spellcraft.
Alright, let's do a...
Why, hello there.
do Felix and Leonie. Try to get them done.
Wish.
My phone's been acting weird. Oh dear. Maybe it needs an update or something.
Soon now.
Probably an update.
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
So, the king who came back from hell, defeated the tyrant and liberated the people. It's like something out of a poetic saga. At least those in need will see it as such. It isn't like the poor need some lofty air basking in glory. What they need is someone who can ease their woes, keep them fed, things like that. How they view such a king all depends on his ability to provide for them. All things considered, I imagine Dimitri will do a fine job at it.
Okay, support ain't ready, so we'll end the day there. think we'll do Dimitri's paralogue. I could give Felix and a... In fact, I'll get Dimitri and Eloise, try to get them finished. We got 2 birthdays coming up this month. I'll get Dimitri and Eloise. Oh, perfect. These both can build it faster. I gotta help the dude become a war master. I know his supports are done.
I am. No need for. There must.
I've learned. This.
This. That.
Let's get some random people then.
I did pretty well today. I'm glad I'm getting better. Thanks for that. I got it right. Thanks.
Wait, who's next? Petra?
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? You have my faith. Your guidance was greatly useful.
Probably get Zero with some, his authorities is bad. So probably help his authorities.
I feel... I got... Yeah. Oh. I got...
We change his goal anyway.
I must ask you.
From the northern Fargas are used to the frigid cold. Although Garrett Mach is located atop a mountain, the summer heat can be quite unbearable for soldiers from the north. What can I do to boost their morale?
That can't be.
I keep getting it wrong, but it's okay.
Professor?
Alright, whose birthday is? Oh, Petra. Yeah, we already did her finish.
Professor?
Need to get more charms. Anna, okay, no. Lawrence, sure.
I am here for a thank you.
Maybe one day I'll try once with Anna.
Oh? Indeed. 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 Oh? Indeed. I am not mindlessly following my father. When it is time to make a choice, I decide what I will do. Splendid.
Done.
This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea. Farewell.
Alright, we should do Dimitri's paralogue.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Let's give it our all.
Not too shabby, if you ask me.
Try to get Eloise too. We need to try to put Eloise in the battle so we can get some supports for him, but wait till the Crimson Flower or Golden Deer. Where is next?
All that work was worth it.
I am getting to the heart of it.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Dimitri's paralogue ain't that tough. Oh, support's ready. Alright, Dimitri and Eloise, sweet. Alright, so Dimitri will be finished, but still gotta do Happy next chapter.
Dimitri, just the man I was looking for. I wanted to thank you for your help.
My help? I'm not sure what you mean.
Don't tell me you've forgotten your help when the monsters attacked.
Ah, you mean the day you came up with those terribly hilarious jokes?
When you put it like that, I feel like you're the one who's kidding. Even I knew those jokes were awful. I was trying to think on my feet, to raise the soldiers' spirits.
Well, you certainly succeeded. Our journey home was much easier as a result. As for myself, I am not much of an orator. I could never have done the same in that situation.
You're the only reason the gags didn't fall flat. If you hadn't started laughing when you did.
Well, I admit the jokes themselves were perhaps not your best work. But there is no harm in that. Even when you stumble, your good humor brightens everyone's mood and wins their trust.
Yeah? You think? I never thought about it like that. But if you say so, maybe I do have a knack for this.
As one who is bound to lead, I could stand to learn a lot from you. I am often told by both friends and subordinates that I am without humor. Alois, if you would be so kind, could you teach me to tell jokes?
Sure, I'm happy to help. If you want to be as lousy a joker as I am, you could surely find a better teacher somewhere else. In the stables, for example.
No. I would like to learn from you, Alois.
I see. Well, I guess I can't say no. I hope you're ready to become a wizard of wit.
I will endeavor to be a good student.
Very good. That's what I like to hear. Soon you'll be cracking wise like there's no tomorrow. Everyone will think you're a pun in the neck.
Now, Dimitri and Eloise B+ support. That should have been an A support, but that's okay. At least they're finished. Alright, I know Eloise done with Dimitri, but will be with Mercedes. Oh yeah, I gotta do him and Petra though. I wanna try and get Petra and Eloise finished. Also, I might try to bring Eloise in. I know Gilbert's done, and didn't do Shamir, but maybe in the next route. Right. Try Give to do this. Oh, he failed. I wonder if Ash can fly, but I do need him to get his support finished with Petra though. I'll try to get Eloise and Petra finished. I don't think their supports are done. Nope, they just need B and they're done. Okay, Don't think Caspar's ready for this. No. Alright. Guess we'll do battle. Oh, level 37. Okay, we can handle this one. So we got Dimitri's Paralog exclusive for this route. The Silver Maidens. Arianrhod, the fortress city, lies on what was once the border between the kingdom and the empire, and is a valuable strategic assist. Dimitri intends to reclaim it. Let's do that.
Thank you. You may leave now. Not really. There is just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Arianrhod? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden. Yes, I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Arianrhod was once entrusted to Count Ro. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the Kingdom. Unless we can take back Arianrhod, the Kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Arianrhod. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Arianrhod will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive. Right away? You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
Alright, one time for our final paralog for the Blue Lions, so going to Dimitri's. Alright, we're going to need to give Ingrid a key, because there's a chest out there opening. We need a flyer to get it. I would get Ash if he had a fly on him. But I probably need him to get equipped with Petra. Alright, so Dimitri don't need any more equipments with people. Alright, 11. Let's bring Gilbert in. I know I should keep Cyril, but I do need extra help. Alright, oops. Alright, items, I guess the dude needs a experience gem. Experience gem, yep. Right. Okay. Okay, gotta get Ingrid a key, yeah? Pull off your braves for now. Oh yeah, the resistance. I'll give it to her anyways. Alright, their weapons looks fine. I wish I could be alright like this. But Catherine, nah. Better get that fixed.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Alright, the pairs will be, okay, need Lysithea Henneman to get done. Alright, Ash and Zero. Well, no, Zero's done. Ash and Petra to get them finished. Catherine and Shamir. But we need Eloise in, so I'll get Mercedes and Eloise for this one. Mercedes would be perfect like this. Alright, that'll be fine. Oh yeah, way over here. It wouldn't have been Manuela if you didn't recruit her. And also, Henneman would be in this one too if you didn't recruit him. Alright, let's begin.
It seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now... well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road. Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work. But there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
Alright, first ride.
At your service.
Thank you.
Ready when you are.
Alright, oh yeah, we gotta watch out for these guys that bring out big abilities. Then, Ingrid would be fine. I can send her to take care of them.
I'll crush them all.
Maybe we'll wait on that.
Let's make this quick. It's done.
I sit there level 46.
I'm not there yet.
I am prepared.
Leave it to me. I swear it wasn't in vain.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl.
Better get these armors out of here. Had them in level 27.
There is much to learn from battle.
I'll cut through. Pointless. You haven't earned my pity.
Damn, it's strong.
Looks like I'm getting it.
My orders?
I've got you! I'm still here.
What's my strategy?
careful with Byleth.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
It's done. I've got no time for mercy. It's done.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Ah, where's he dodge?
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
No luck, buddy. All the city's defenses are under my control.
So, the system has been modified. The person operating the traps must be elsewhere.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
Surprise.
I will not die yet. You lost that one. No time to slow down.
Now!
Damn it. You.
I won't stop here.
Dang it. Hey.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
You lost that one. I will not die yet. I've got no time for mercy.
Let's shake things up.
Saw it coming.
Thank goodness, dodge.
Don't let your guard down. I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Is my life to be lost?
Can't give up yet.
Let's make this quick. I'm your girl.
And then level 47.
Wait, that's it?
At your service.
I'll cut through.
Had him at level 28.
I could go another few rounds.
Ready when you are.
We have this covered.
Witness my resolve. My duty is your death.
I'll crush them all.
Too slow.
Bolting.
One to remember.
I shall not stray.
Better warp up there to get rid of them.
Leave it to me. I swear it wasn't in vain.
I'm sorry y'all heard the dishes noise.
Too slow.
It was meant to be.
No.
I am prepared.
Gotta get rid of generals.
Don't be careless. Let's see you dodge this! I won't stop here.
Alright, try to get rid of him.
That should take care of the traps. Quite helpful.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Got more reinforcements.
I've got no time for mercy. I will not die yet.
Let's go.
Damn. What's supposed to happen?
I'll crush them all.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
I'd be honored.
Price again.
You lost that one.
My turn.
Duh. You.
How about this?
Oh my god, seriously?
Watch this.
Damn it. Those criticals.
My orders.
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick. I'm your girl. No time to slow down. At your service.
I am prepared.
I'd be honored.
I'll crush them all.
You lost that one.
Watch and learn.
No mercy.
Oh man, here they come.
Nice try. I can do no less. My duty is your death.
I better get send Ingrid over there to kill them.
Leave it to me. It's our chance to prevail. Pathetic. We must be prudent. You were unprepared. Thanks.
I must steel myself. Thank you.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Keep going like this.
What's my strategy?
Damn it, Archer.
Too slow.
Let's try this.
Always give it.
Too slow.
Not quite.
But they ain't doing good. No, bring more reinforcement. Great, can't move.
All right, next.
Proceed carefully. I will not die yet.
Had them in level 29.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
In the name of justice! It must be so.
You lost that one.
Another face to haunt me.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
My orders?
I'll end this quickly. I shall not stray.
Perfect.
My duty is your death. I can do no less.
Perfect.
It is done. Onward.
Good. We've cut them off from their reinforcements.
No more reinforcements, so probably focus on getting rid of Hubert.
Too easy.
Oh, always a critical is what these guys.
What's next?
Oh, seriously, went after Annette. Okay, now we got a new problem.
Leave it to me. I won't be deterred! I won't stop here.
How reassuring.
At your service. Ha!
My orders?
I am prepared.
I'm your girl.
also use Annette to attack.
I'm sorry. Ready when you are. I'll end this quickly. My duty is your death. I shall not stray.
Orient Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. You will not pry it from our grasp.
Oh, the meteor. Damn, are you kidding me?
Why?
Oh, Grace, now Hubert in the way.
I'm your girl.
Okay, a new thing we gotta do.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Ready when you are. Prepare yourself. My duty.
Had to get rid of him.
Good.
I shall not stray.
My god, getting tired of that critical.
Next try. What's next? It had to be done.
Has used that. Now we can resume.
I've got no time for mercy.
I'll crush them all.
What's my strategy? Here is something to
Perfect.
believe in. All is going to plan.
You lost that one.
Like Cynthia won't take that much damage. That'll be good.
I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
Felix, level 4.
Guess I need to train harder.
My duty is your death.
Leave it to me. Let's see you dodge this! I swear it wasn't in vain.
Very impressive.
We must be prudent. Our plan is ready.
At your service. Be at peace.
Eloise, level 27.
Still room to...
Don't let your guard down.
I'd be honored.
Orient Road is... That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
Oh, I expect to defeat him already. And I'm in level 30.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garrick Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
Alright, we did got a few kills, but it's alright. MVP is like Cynthia. Alright. We'll do more battles so we can try and get the supports done.
My thank you so much.
Oh, it's you. I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened. By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Aryan Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely. Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you. Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason. Steal me away? That seems rather unnecessary. A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall? If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment? You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Andrew, happy Easter. How long are you streaming to? Don't know, but we're already on chapter 19. We just finished Dimitri's Paralox, so we're trying to get more supports to build up. We'll see how we do well. Alright then, sure. Alright, let me see, Paralogs, the supports. Are Mercedes and Eloise still ain't ready? No, Sylvain's already done with Mercedes. Alright, still gotta get Linhart and Mir still ain't ready. Alright, then, I'll put you with... Alright, Catherine with Shamir. Ash with Petra. Mercedes and Eloise. Alright, had him in like Cynthia already, so good. I think that's good enough.
At your service.
Thanks for that.
I'll crush them all.
I'll let Catherine do this alone.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Ugh, I hate when they dodge.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
Leave it to me. Take me if you must.
I am prepared.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl.
In the name of justice.
Alright.
I'm still here.
Petra level 25.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
I could learn from that. What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Violet's level 43.
There is still room for improvement.
Good. I think she dodged. Perfect.
I'll never back down. Looks like I'm getting it.
I will not die yet.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of those weapons. Damn! I had to dodge? Wait. Okay. We're in a big pickle now.
I am prepared.
Let's make this quick.
Really? I want her to die. I need her hit.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl.
It was the only way.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
I won't be to the next battle.
Oh my god. Why is Lycidia keep dodging?
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me. On my honor! It is done.
Okay, that's it. We gotta kill him.
Looks.
That worked. Leave it to me. I won't be deterred! I won't stop here.
You never let
I
me
keep
down.
Lycidia safe now. This is ridiculous. Okay, we need to make a new plan now.
I'd be honored.
I'm here.
This should do it.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
Leave it to me. On my honor! Another face to haunt me.
I had to use a give it.
Luck wasn't with you.
The dude level 42.
The better. I swear it wasn't in vain.
Dimitri level 45.
Only the strong succeed.
Is that all? Missed. Stay down! I won't hold back.
I finally mastered it.
What's my strategy?
I must steel myself.
I already said, but Petra level 25 just in case.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are. My duty is your death.
Don't let your guard down.
Good, he's still alive.
At your service.
My thanks.
Mercedes level 42.
This is... I'll crush them all. Repent from the grave! I'll never back down.
Emir level 25.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
No time to slow down. I'm your girl. You must press on.
Too slow.
It's my duty.
No time to slow down.
It is done. Thanks.
Try to get this mission done since we're a little behind.
I must pull through.
Useful. We must destroy you now.
I am prepared.
Where do I start? Oh! I won't hold back. Stay down. All for Lady Rhea.
Catherine, level 44.
I'm stronger. Is that all?
Much needed.
Out of my sight. Can't hold me back.
Come here, level 26.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
It's done.
I won't stop here.
Alright, MVP is Lysithea. Alright, one more battle and back to where we left off. Let's go here to face a rare enemy. Don't want to do the tower anymore. Alright, let's see. Nice, Petra's ready for Ash. That means Ash's supports are finished. Oh, good, Eloise is done. Alright, that'll be done for that. Hey, Mercedes just need like 4 more supports and she's done. Good. Alright, Shamir's ready, so I'll equip Catherine with Linhardt. Just need 3 more people to finish. That means that's going to have to be on for the Blue Lion. Alright, more equip on Ash, so Catherine, you're with Linhardt. Felix with Bernadetta. The last one. Guess anyone else? Dimitri's still done, so Felix just needs Bernadetta Leone. No one else. I don't have time with Constant. I'll just equip Sylvain with Annette. We don't have any much people left, so matter of fact, we need Cyril with us, so I'll equip Dimitri with Cyril so we can make him stronger.
Well, come back.
At your service.
We won't have much supports left, so that'll be good.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, we got another enemy out there. I am having a bad day today at K's on the same game. It's just not a good mood, sorry, Marvel Hero. I am having a bad night tonight. I might be back tomorrow afternoon, see ya. Sorry that happened to Link, so... Or you'll still got it. Take care.
Witness my resolve.
Damn it!
I am prepared.
No, I wanted the garlets.
I am prepared. Had to be done.
Ready when you are. Let's turn the tables.
There we go.
I aim for greatness.
I'd be honored. I won't falter.
Ash level 43.
I just...
I'll cut through.
I'll crush them all. Repent from the grave! Can't hold me back.
Reassuring.
I'm your girl.
Sweet.
You haven't earned my pity. What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
We're gonna kill him, but alright. Yeah, he'll do give it.
One to remember.
We're dead at level 24.
Ernie's just no good.
Let's make this quick.
All is fair in war.
I'll put a stop to them.
I won't stop here.
Great work.
At your service.
Where do I start? I won't hold back.
Phew.
Stay down. Can't hold me back.
Linhardt level 32.
Battle does have its benefits.
Is that all?
Phew.
My sight. All for Lady Rhea.
It's time.
Nice. I sit at level 47.
No time to slow down.
I'm grateful.
On to the next battle.
Mitri level 46.
I won't stop marching onward.
Can't hold me back.
You fought well.
Nice. Our MVP is Catherine. Alright, I think I'll get Petra and Eloise so I get their B support and get them finished. I feel like we won't be having any more supports anymore. We'll have support soon, we'll just have to do the certain ones. I'll still do dinner so you can get some boost up. Alright, Petra and Eloise.
It was... Of course...
Thanks for... I'm starting to get it.
Should have kept. You know what? Should have brought Hilda back instead of Zero. Forgot. Hilda still be our helper instead of Zero. Zero's on level 35 as well, but Hilda got more health than him. You know what? I gotta bring Hilda back. I should have brought her instead of Zero in that elder battle.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Okay, Hilda was our backup. I don't think that's any more I'll do. Probably put Hilda in battles.
Professor.
Yeah, we should give some of my people a break and let Hilda be in.
I'll give it my all.
We can have success with each other. I am having a report, Professor.
I'm just not there yet.
I'll try to put this to use.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I gotta get Hilda in battles.
Appreciate it.
Alright, supports are ready. Okay, we got some. Alright then. Eloise and Mercedes.
Is it over?
Yes, that's all there is. You listened all the way to the end.
Oh, Mercedes, thank you. And I didn't cover my ears even once.
There's no need to thank me. You're the one who did all the hard work. You should be proud of yourself. Now you can face any challenge on the battlefield without fear. I had always planned on working in the monastery once the war was over. But seeing knights like you makes me consider joining up.
You want to join the Knights of Seros?
Helping those in need with the goddess always at my side? I can't think of a better way to live.
I think the Knights of Seros wouldn't be quite what you expect. As a knight myself, I slew countless foes. I shudder at the memory of my own deeds. The corpses I made, heaped in a pile, would be like a mountain. I suppose that's why I'm so frightened of ghosts. What if they appear before me, seeking revenge? Perhaps it's a silly thing to worry about, but still.
I'm well aware of the nature of a knight's duty, but I no longer have anything to fear. I've been on the battlefield. I've killed my enemies many times.
I see. What would your parents think about you planning to become a knight?
My mother would respect my wishes, but my adoptive father would need to be persuaded.
Before you talk to them, I had better relate some of the darker chapters in the knight's history. It's your turn to listen, Mercedes.
Thank you, Eloise. And you should know, I intend to improve my ghost storytelling as well.
Pardon?
If I want to continue helping you, I'll have to seek out much scarier stories to share.
Oh, well, you needn't go to any trouble.
Nonsense! It's no trouble at all. Besides, we have to help each other the best we can.
I suppose that's true. Thank you.
How's Eloise and Mercedes A support, so they're finished. Alright, Felix and Bernadetta. Alright.
Hey, Felix! Can I talk to you for a minute?
What is it? I'm listening.
Look, over there! Isn't that a cute kitty?
Oh, I agree. I don't dislike cats.
Here, try this. It's candy, but I promise it isn't sweet.
Perhaps I'll have a piece, if it's not sweet.
Hey, are you busy? I've got this great book and...
What are you doing?
Huh?
Why are you so concerned with me? More importantly, didn't you used to be shy?
Oh, I'm as shy as ever.
Then why are you following me around?
That's, well, you know how ghosts are only scary because you can't see or talk to them?
You're saying I'm a ghost.
What? No, it was just a metaphor.
There you are, foolish as ever.
That's it! You're smiling again!
What?
That's why I've been working so hard to talk to you. I wanted to see you smile again.
I'm disappointed. Such a trivial reason. You're pestering me without a hint of fear just to see me smile. You've really grown up.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, why are you being nice? Did something terrible happen? Did you have a falling out with an old friend or something? This is the part where you get angry at me, isn't it?
Come on. You were saying something about a book I should read?
Really? Well, it's, this one, if you wouldn't mind.
Alright, else Felix and Bernadetta's A+ support, so they're done. Right. Oh, Ingrid. Ingrid and Bernadetta, but they already got done. I was surprised what the others were for. Oh yeah, like Cynthia Henneman. Alright, let's do Ash and Petra get done.
What is it, Petra? Something catch your eye?
Yes. The architecture of this cathedral is very grand. Fodlan craftsmanship always makes me astounded. I have been hearing that all of its adornments have meaning, and are all honoring the goddess.
I heard that too. I'm not sure of the details, though. That reminds me. I've been wondering, do you worship the goddess in Brigid?
The goddess does not reside in Brigid. There are, however, many spirits there. Earth spirits, water spirits, wind spirits. Spirits dwell in all things. The ocean, for an example. The spirit of the ocean is with two faces. Its kind face is bestowing bountiful blessings, but its terrifying face is bringing disaster.
I guess it's natural for the ocean to have spiritual significance to you when you're surrounded by it. Since Brigid's made up of islands, your people must have a lot of experience with boats, too.
Yes, I have great skill at sailing. However, to be swimming is what I really love.
Swimming in the ocean? I've never had the chance. What's it like?
The ocean can feel shallow or deep, bright or dark, and it is filled with many creatures. There are always new things for discovery. On sunny days, I like to be diving under the clear surface of the ocean, and to be looking up at the sky from below. Those moments are my favorite. The sun shining through the blue water. It can be making even the water sparkle like gems.
That sounds amazing. I can't even imagine it. You must really love it, though. Your description just now was very poetic. It makes my time swimming in rivers and lakes feel pretty small in comparison.
I am having an idea. When this war is over, we should be going to Brigid. With each other.
Oh, well, I'd definitely like to visit. It's not the right time for me to travel, though. My duties as a knight will have to come first.
A knight? Very well. I will be establishing an order of knights for you in Brigid.
Wait, what? A whole knightly order, just like that?
I am going to become the Queen of Brigid. Ash, you will become my guardian knight. Do not have fear. I will be making your dream come true.
I don't know, Petra. This is really ambitious.
We will be diving into the ocean with each other, and be gazing up at the sky from behind the waves. I give you this promise. I hope you are understanding.
All right. That smile of yours has gotten to me. I don't think I can refuse.
That was Ash and Petra's A+ support, so we got them done. Yeah, I feel like I might finish chapter 19 and call it there to finish the remaining. Alright, we'll do Catherine and Shamir first.
You're safe. I'm so relieved.
I was just on a mission. What's gotten into you?
I'm sorry. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. About our paths diverging. I've been a little afraid since then. Afraid that you might quit the Knights.
The terrible Thunder Catherine. Afraid? I thought you weren't afraid of anything.
I kinda thought so too. I realized that I might actually lose you someday, and that's scarier than I expected. I've never felt this way about anyone other than Lady Rhea.
You seem very passionate about this.
I guess so. I have many brothers and sisters in arms, but you're my only partner. I know you have my back, so I can focus on the battle in front of me.
I see. Catherine, I have to tell you something. I lost my first partner, which is why I can make no guarantees that this will last forever. But I want you to know, there's no one I would rather have at my side. I could never sever my bond with you. If there ever comes a day when our paths do diverge, know that I'll always be with you.
Thank you. I lost someone too. I thought we'd be together forever, but our lives went in different directions. Relationships are so fragile.
Of course. But that's enough of that. I can't stand any more of your vulnerable side.
Ah, sorry, partner. Hope I didn't worry you. I lost hold of myself there.
No need to apologize. It's what partners are for. If you'd like, we can start planning our next move.
Next move? What do you mean?
We can wed if you're that worried about losing me. Though, I may tire of your company. You look a bit red. What's the matter, partner?
That was just unexpected. If you'll excuse me, I need some fresh air.
That was Catherine and Shamir's A+ support, so we got those two done. Still trying to think if I should keep going a little bit more. Anyway, let's do like Cynthia Hanneman.
Did you want something, Professor Hanneman?
Ah, Lysithea. Thank you for coming. First, I ask that you allow me to apologize. I fear I hurt you with my insensitive words. I have failed you, not as a researcher, but as a human being.
I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry for being rude to you. Anyway, I'll keep going along with your research. I have to be on my way now.
Please, Lysithea, a moment more. I did not call you here simply to apologize. I told you once that you were an exquisite subject for my crest research. Why? Because there are no records of any other person ever having borne 2 crests.
Correct.
We cannot say anything for certain about the makeup of your body. Therefore, it seems hasty to conclude that overcoming your shortened lifespan is an impossible feat.
What is it you're implying?
Lysithea, what is my field of study?
Crestology, of course.
Indeed, and the goal of my field is to unravel every single mystery crests might conceal. Someday, I even hope to devise a means to bestow a crest upon any who desires one.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Because I despise this world in which the presence or absence of a crest can determine a person's worth.
Huh.
However, if artificially implanting a crest causes too great a toll on the subject, it would be useless. As such, reducing the strain of crests on the human body is one of my research goals. Understanding how to implant a crest might also lead to the knowledge of how to remove them, yes?
Do you think removing a crest could mean that they won't suffer from its effects any longer?
What I am trying to tell you is, the question of whether your lifespan can be restored is entirely within the scope of my research.
Could you really do that?
It is difficult to say for sure, but as long as the possibility exists, I will continue to seek it. Lysithea, let me ask you once more. Will you assist me in my research?
Professor Hanneman, I think I'm the one who should be asking for your help, really. Anyway, I'm sick of a crest determining a person's worth, too.
Ah, is that right? Perhaps you would even like to begin studying crestology yourself. I think you would make a fantastic apprentice. A life devoted to research is a noble life, you know.
If you do manage to restore my lifespan, I'd certainly think about it.
I will hold you to those words. Ah, I see a fine future ahead of us.
I was Hanneman like Cynthia's A support, so the 2 of them are finished. At least Linhart and Catherine to finish.
So, now you've held Thunderbrand. Learn anything? What's going on? You look like you're going to faint. Is that Thunderbrand's doing?
No, not at all. My body is operating at its normal, healthy level of sleepiness. I felt no effect at all, honestly. Perhaps one exposure to the relic wasn't enough.
Ha! Don't tell me you want to get a hold of it again.
Of course not. There is a difference between taking a risk and being a fool. Interesting experiment, though. I used all my might, yet absolutely nothing happened. It seems if one's crest is not compatible, a relic simply will not work. To feel that response, to better understand the bond, that is more than enough for me.
I see. What will you do now? I assume your relic research is complete.
Not at all. I have other clues to follow, experiments to perform. That said, I would be pleased if someone who could use their relic with all their might would join in my research.
What? You don't mean me, do you?
Now that you mention it, I suppose you would fit the bill.
Sure seems that's what you were getting at. Fine. When the war's over, I'll help with your research.
Oh, you will?
I figure if I don't do it, he'll find some other poor soul to bother. It's like I'm keeping a high-maintenance cat. You're endlessly curious.
I am not being kept. The sentiment is welcome, but I am still not a cat.
I was Linhart and Catherine's A+ support, so they're finished. Okay, I just realized Eloise and Henneman's B support hasn't been done. We'll probably do them focus too. Alright, let's explore it. Maybe I'll try and bring Eloise in a battle to help him, but that I don't know. I'll try to get them done as I can. Already got their C done. Oh, they're already ready. Cool. How many Rions I have?
Need something?
I have
See you again
enough.
soon.
I can go down to the Abyss. Take care of it right quick. Also, I do need to try to get the morale as big too. Oh yeah, I gotta get Felix and Leone. Perfect.
That?
Alright, they ain't ready, but I'll put them in a battle. Trying to get Henneman and Eloise. You gotta be one that they can eat together. Oh, that one's good.
This is my... Oh!
Get the other people to eat. No more supports with the rest of the people. So I'll just build up their morales.
Oh, this looks...
I like
this.
I'd rather eat alone in my room, but since that's apparently not allowed... Okay.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Yeah, I think when we get to chapter 20, we'll wrap up there. Well, we'll say the last 3 chapters in the next episode. So we can have more chance. I might do it this week. Probably not in the weekend, but we'll see. I don't think there are any more supports left, but get Eloise with Henneman and Petra. And also we gotta get Felix and Leone. How do we get the dude in the sauna? I help him build his get to the War Master. Let's go in the sauna for the do. Nice. Alright, let's go to the Abyss right quick so I can get... I'll do Hannah and Eloise. I'm gonna get Catherine a break and put Hilda in battle so we can give her some extra boost up level ups. So she could be our 12th one. Gilbert still be part of it.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything has come back soon now.
Oh, they're ready already. Alright, at least that's quick.
Professor Hanneman, what do you think of my progress so far?
To be blunt, you are still struggling more than I would expect.
Ah, I see. I suppose I need to give it a little more of that Alois oomph.
How does someone remain so upbeat when they are accomplishing, well, absolutely nothing?
Come again? I didn't quite catch that.
Just jabbering to myself. Pay me no mind.
All right. I've been wondering, why did you agree to train me in the first place? When I told everyone you were teaching me, they could hardly believe it.
Well, if I'm completely honest, you're less of a student and more of an experiment. You have no crest, but you might be able to learn magic, despite our early results. And the potential magical ability of those who lack a crest is precisely what I hope to research.
That's a surprise. A crest scholar researching people without crests?
When studying crests, it is also important to understand the effects of their absence. After all, the very reason for all of my research is to grant the power of a crest to anyone who desires it. If it is in fact possible to increase the magical potential of people lacking a crest, then I find myself one step closer to my goal. Hence, my experiments with you are quite valuable to my research.
Oh, that's wonderful! What a great man you are, Professor Hanneman. Truly a man among men. Why, if I could prove it's possible to use magic without a crest, what an honor that would be. Oh, please, use me as you see fit. I won't let you down, I promise.
Could you express your enthusiasm more quietly? And if at any point you wish to discontinue...
Oh no, I'm ready to go. Let's make a breakthrough. Come on, Hanneman. You should be shouting too. A bright future awaits.
No. Shouts and screams are detrimental to scholarly research, and to my ears.
Oh, I meant to tell you, I have some friends who struggle with magic as well. I'll ask them to help. Perhaps if we all chip in, we can make your dream a reality. Onward!
Alois! Forget it. That man never slows down. But I suppose I can appreciate why some are drawn to his exuberance.
Alright, that was Hanneman and Eloise B support, so those two are done. Alright. I don't think there's nothing else here. Alright, let's just go. Alright, we'll keep Petra and Eloise on there so we could get their support build. I guess them and Felix and Leone are the only two left to get their supports finished, and then we might get the rest finished. If I wasn't doing a collab tomorrow, I would have finished 3 houses for the Blue Lions tomorrow, but I probably might do it Tuesday to get them finished. Alright, I want to focus on... I put the steam on Dedu so we can help him. Need him to be a war master.
No. War.
This will.
Okay, what else?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All. Thank. All due to your coaching.
All right. I'll probably get the brave bow to Hilda.
Professor?
Yeah, I need to try to help her get some extra level ups. That means we probably have more supports coming up in the Black Eagle's Crimson Flower or Golden Deer. Mostly a Golden Deer with Claude.
Not too shabby, if you ask me.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
I'm gonna try to see if I can give him the War Master for, yeah, War Master for to do. We're gonna be doing battles again. Oh, they're ready. Good. Nice. Petra and Eloise.
I've shared a fair number of jokes with Petra by now, though there is a strange shame in having to explain them all in detail. Ah, is that Petra? She's talking to some kids.
Our hunting had great success today.
You're amazing, lady. Did you really catch all those birds?
How do you even get that good at hunting?
You wish to know the secrets?
Yes, please.
Teach us! Teach us!
Hey, Petra, what were you saying just now?
I was asked to tell the secrets of my hunting.
Oh, wait. Are you going to try using...
Training is the most important for hunting. You can start by breaking the ice. Huh?
Wait, I think you mean breaking the ice. You sure broke something there. What I meant was...
That technique was an incredible one. You are the most comedic genius in all of Fodlan.
I don't know if I'd say genius, per se.
I don't really get what they're saying, but it looks like the lady's having fun.
Yeah, she's, a pretty funny lady.
I have been called a funny one. It is all because of your doing, Eloise.
They seem more shocked than amused.
I want even more improvement. I wish for you to instruct me all day. Will you be agreeing, Professor Eloise?
Petra seems to be headed in a strange direction, but it is her choice. If she starts telling lots of bad jokes, I hope the people of Bridget don't come after me. Not my fault.
Alright, that was Petra and Eloise B support, so they're both finished. Gotta figure out which supports Eloise already done. Alright, got Violet, Dimitri, Mercedes. Still need Bernadetta. Petra's done. Leone, definitely need to do Leone. Probably doing the Black Eagles. Hedeman's done. Manuela definitely need to do. Gilbert's finished. Catherine and Shamir. Okay, he doesn't have that much, so Eloise won't be that much to help then. Alright then. Good. Alright, let's see if we can get to do this class. I really want him to be in this class. Yeah, there we go. Alright, perfect.
I passed.
The lance, not even enough. Try to get Ash back in his Wyvern to help. You know what? Let's put Ash in Wyvern then. We'll switch his class. We'll switch his class to it, so he's still strong like that. Down in the forest, alright. I'm gonna have to bring Hilda for a while. Well, we can still get Hilda so we can try to get her some extra level up boosts. Might have to ask Annette to help her. I better equip Felix with Leone. Alright, Catherine, you take a break. You did a good job. Alright. Change class for Ash. You can be the flyer now.
I'll embrace this new power.
I gotta give him a new bulletin assignment. Guess we'll take Stev's ability thing. He doesn't have much. Yes. If we have his stories to be, we could try to change that. And anyways, that's probably be best. I better give her the brave bow.
Well.
Perfect.
Thanks a bunch.
We better buy those brave swords.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And a brave lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And a brave
Is
axe.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Alright, Hilda, you'll keep this experience gem on you, so we'll try to keep you in the battles for the rest. Alright, Felix, give you with Leone so you both can finish. Alright, I guess I'll get Bile up with Catherine so they can still stay leveled up. And, alright, the dude you can have Gilbert. Oh yeah, let's put Hilda's class back.
I can work with this.
Got some heavy armors over there. There we go.
At your service.
Thank you. What's my strategy? Now's our chance.
Oh, he's good. At least Catherine level 45.
I'm stronger.
At least that won't hurt Violet.
Shall we?
Damn.
Let's make this quick. It's done.
Alright, that's good.
Shall we?
Damn it.
Leave it to me.
I'd be honored.
I want Hilda to hit that guy.
Shall we?
Use Javelin. Nice. Perfect.
Fighting wears me out.
Hilda level 36.
I'm your girl.
Alright, nice.
Don't get used to this.
Ready when you are.
I'm sure Hilda would dodge that.
Next try. Prepare yourself. I shall not stray.
I'll cut through.
It was meant to be.
On to the next battle.
You're in good form.
I am prepared.
Okay. Gotta be careful with that arch.
What's my strategy?
Not so fast.
Ugh, I hate what they dodge. They only level 29.
I'll keep pushing myself.
At your service.
Ooh, nice.
Trying to get Hill to defeat many enemies.
Can't afford to slack off.
Hilda level 37.
What? Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
I won't stop here.
Pointless.
Nice.
One to remember.
Too slow. You took me lightly.
Ingrid level 44.
I must continue my training.
We have this covered.
Witness my resolve.
Nice.
Never let your guard down.
Oh, perfect spot. And then level 48.
Wait, that's it?
Perfect.
Can't afford to slack off.
Hilda level 38.
It was the least I could do.
I'm trying Hilda to beat the main one so she gets some truckload experience.
You're too kind.
All in his service.
Luck wasn't with you.
The dude level 43.
The better to serve His Highness.
Great work.
Never used this, but perfect. I got to use that other,
It was the only way.
the other relic.
Alright, next.
As I expected.
Perfect.
You fought well.
Felix level 45.
Strength never betrays. I'm here.
Victory will be ours.
careful.
11th sword just about to be out. Leonie level 30.
Still far from the top.
Perfect.
Never let your guard down.
Hilda level 39.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
And no choice. Alright, MVP. Hilda. We have to help her get more experience so we can use her for our 12th person for the final battle. On the plains. Alright, let's check the support with Felix and Leonie. Nice, they're ready, so that means all of Felix supports are finished. Excellent. Alright, so there'll be no more supports we can do after them done. Okay, I'll equip Zero with Hilda then. But then you can have Catherine. Dimitri, you can have Gilbert.
Well,
I'll get everything repaired soon.
is that thanks a bunch? Come. Well. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, we got a luck and defense.
Come back.
We need defense. Alright, I guess we could give it to Annette. Alright, luck. Mercedes. Alright, that's good enough.
At your service.
Thanks for that.
Alright, let's see how we do.
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are. Witness my resolve.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
Had to take care of
I'm
that.
glad I can count on you.
I'll cut through.
Hey, with the dodge.
Shall we?
I am prepared. Let's do it now.
Oh, nice. Good job, Zero.
Can't afford to slack off.
Hilda, level 40.
It was the least I could do.
Impressive.
I'm your girl. Let's make this quick. You will regret it. You lost that one.
Reassuring.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Zero level 36.
Seems I've improved again.
I'd be honored.
Leave it to me.
Weak. You will regret this.
Not enough, but at least we'll lower this HP down for Hilda.
I will not die yet.
Saw it coming.
I'll cut you down! Alright, next.
I shall not stray.
It's over. This could turn the tides. I could learn from that.
Okay, I can get Hilda to take care of that. Oh, good.
Can't afford to slack off.
Hilda level 41.
It was the least I could do.
Thank you.
Never let your guard down.
Sure, Hilda handle it. Alright, Hilda doesn't lose that much damage, so that's good.
You will regret it. You lost that one. Amazing.
Try to get Ash to lower down the bridge.
On to the next battle.
You're relentless.
Too slow.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
Pilot level 44.
I'm stronger than before.
No time to slow down.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Yeah, it's been 8 hours, so yeah, definitely going to end after we complete chapter 19.
Can't afford to slack off.
You fought well. Thank you.
Alright, just 3 more enemies left. Dude. I didn't want to kill it, but I was saving for Hilda. Oh well.
Don't get used to this.
Hilda level 42.
I still have a long way to go. Never let your guard down.
0 level 37.
Seems I've improved again.
Alright, nice. MVP is Hilda. I think we got one more battle. Oh, we're still on chapter 19, Connor, doing more battles, and we're almost to our main mission for chapter 19. Alright, battle in the forest. One more battle, then get to our chapter 19, and then we're going to wrap up the stream there. We'll finish the rest of the Blue Lions in the next episode. The next episode will be the last episode for the Blue Lions, but not the Let's Play. I'll still keep Hilda in the battle so we can keep getting her level up. Yeah, dang. I could have finished it tomorrow, but I want to do my collab thing with Wingit. And maybe I'll do it Tuesday to finish the Blue Lions. Okay, alright, we got some change. I told you, Connor, I think I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I'll be joining Wingit. Yeah, collab with Wing It, but I'm not gonna stream it.
At your service.
I'll still post. I'll just post everyone in the
Well
my
done.
server about what time I start.
What's my strategy? It's time. Another victory.
If I was getting up a little early tomorrow, maybe I could try to do Jamboree story mode, but I'll wait on that.
Shall we?
What's the collab going to be, Hero? Forgot that game you said you and Wing It are doing. We're going to be doing the Pikmin randomizer. That's what we're doing.
Don't get used to this.
Alright, Hilda level 43.
Yep.
If I was getting up a little bit early, I could have done Jamboree story mode. To be honest. You know what? I could try to do Jamboree tomorrow, same time for today, 1:45 p.m. Yeah, I think I better do that tomorrow. I could try to get Spike done. Alright, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll try to do it a little early before I'll do my collab with Wing It.
Let's make this quick.
See how it goes.
It's done.
Ready when you are.
No, we'll be on Wing It's channel. You can still go on Wing It's stream and take a look.
I'm your girl.
Alright, good.
Never let your guard down.
We'll let Hilda take care of that.
Leave it to me. It is done.
I am prepared.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Well, I didn't know since last time you did a collab, it was on your channel. Yeah, it was. I know, I need to start doing collab with other YouTubers out there. That's why I want to talk to Lens of Truth if he wants to do a collab with me one day. I could talk to Angelo if he wants a collab. Maybe I'll wait on that. You know, I'll try to have a 4-way collab for Mario Party Jamboree with streamers. Collab is cool. I just thought it was your channel. No, it's now my channel.
Can't afford to slack off.
Alright, Hilda level 44. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, I think Hilda's already built enough now. Iron Axe is almost down. You're level 38.
This still is...
We must destroy you now.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Alright. Sure Felix will be alright. I get closer. Sweet.
It was meant to be.
Damn.
I really get it now.
Okay. Skip that one.
Shall we?
God damn it.
I'd be honored. I'm still here.
Shall we?
God damn it, Hilda's quick dodge. Make him die.
Shall we?
Ready when you are.
Ugh, those guys are good at avoiding.
Shall we?
Alright, good.
Can't afford to slack off.
I really...
Had to do that.
I'm your girl.
Oh my god. Forget it. I don't want to waste time.
Let's make this quick. Yeah!
I'll cut through.
I am prepared.
All in his service!
Had to be done.
I could learn from that.
Weak.
God damn it, I keep missing on Hilda.
Leave it to me. I swear it wasn't in vain.
I can always depend on you.
Shall we?
Nice.
Sorry, but it's
Hilda
your...
level 45.
I still have a long way.
Alright, made her more stronger, so I think we're good enough for her like that. He's all the MVP. Alright, time for the main mission, everyone. Getting closer to finishing the stream. For now. I should get Hilda a new certificate. This would have been good. Wyvern Lord. Alright, but first, let's get... Oh, who's Mercedes have for support? Oh, Zero. Well, they already got it done. I'll skip it. But anyways, let's watch Leone and Felix last support.
And that's how it's done.
Good to know. There are so many differences between bows and blades.
Yes, you're a quick learner, Leone, and quite a good teacher as well.
Must be Captain Gerald's influence. The weather, the terrain, the enemy's feelings. You have to find ways to make it all work for you.
I agree. A warrior can't stick too closely to predefined tactics. That's quite shrewd. You're impressive for a girl.
For a girl? Come on, you're past that. Looking down on your opponent is a great way to fall into a pit trap, isn't it?
I suppose that's true.
Glad you remember.
I still have much to learn. Not only about swordplay, but also about thinking on my feet. I hope to learn more from you, Leone.
Count on it. We'll come up with plenty of new ideas if we work together. Guess that means we're partners, doesn't it?
We're what?
Partners. Friends who help each other improve.
Huh. Partners. That's not bad.
Not at all. Looking forward to working with you, partner.
Likewise, partner.
Alright, that was Felix and Leone's A support. And they're finished, so that means all his Felix supports are finished. Also, that was a quick support. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if we can get Hilda to that Wyvern Lord. If not, then we'll wait. Damn! Alright, we'll try to build up her accent flying while we're doing the battle. Maybe we'll put her that change next in the next episode. I think we'll do this game Tuesday to finish. Sure, I have enough time. Alright. Don't need bow anymore, so I'll switch to axe and fly. The map back, yeah. Alright, time for our mission. We gotta rescue Claude. Save Deirdre. Shortly after reclaiming the kingdom capital, a request from aid arrives from Claude. To save the alliance from ruin, you head to Deirdre, the aquatic capital. Alright, we gotta go help Claude.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
Alright. See how we do.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor. Here we go. Let's move!
Alright, let's get this out the way.
Thank you so much.
Alright, I don't think there's any more supports we gotta do in the next episode, so I'm sure we'll get the Blue Lions wrap up finish in the next episode.
Thanks a million.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
2 or more different supports in the next route, but we'll see how things go. Alright, need 11, so... Alright, Hilda can stay, and Catherine, welcome back. Alright, who should I give the Spirit Gem? I gave more, give it back to Dedu. Yeah, I better give it to Dedu. Hilda can have the evasion ring. Alright, Hilda's strong enough now. So maybe we should get the steel bow back with her. Don't think she needs this anymore. I'm going to have to equip her Iron Lance to make it stronger.
Welcome.
Alright, let's go fix up the weapons. Alright, I'll give her a Killer Lance. That'll be way easier.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that thanks a bunch?
Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back soon.
Alright, that's good. Alright, charm and defense. He's defense. Give him Mercedes for defense. I'll give her a brave bow. Alright, who needs charm? The dude needs charm. Alright, we got some enemies in the back. Send like Cynthia back there to take care of him. I guess that's what we have to do.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blathid.
Blathid? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Alright, time to help Claude.
At your service.
Thank you.
Let's make this quick.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
Hurts.
I've got no
Yeah, likes to do a handle them. She'll catch up. Sure, she'll be alright.
Leave it to me.
There's Judith over there. Alright, this Alliance General would have been Hilda, but we already got her recruited.
I'll cut through.
Too slow.
We attacked first, huh?
Alright, next.
I expect no less.
I'd be honored.
Shall we?
Hope Hilda be alright.
Sorry, but it's you or me. Guess I've got that down.
Wait, did I forget to adjust someone? Oh man, I think I forgot to adjust someone. Damn it. That was something else I was missing. Alright, same routine we do. Oh, yeah. Okay, I knew it. Gilbert go with Scythia. Bernadetta, you're with Dimitri, I guess. You're with Byleth. Yeah, we forgot about the adjustments.
At your service.
Well done.
Alright, we'll put Lysithea last just in case she dies. Bernadetta, level 25.
Ernie's just no good.
I'll cut through.
Let's use Iron Bow, but it's fine. I have to leave it that way.
I'd be honored.
Wish I had to do a critical on this guy.
Let's make this quick.
Look.
You lost that one.
Gilbert, level 41.
Still.
Magic bow would be good.
I'll crush them all.
Where do I start?
Nice.
I won't hold back.
I am prepared.
Weak.
Good.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out. Guess I've got that down.
Ready when you are. I'm your girl.
Alright. Oh, nice. Critical. Good. Yeah, that's definitely should have been Hilda.
Time to take action.
Very good. You don't take damage anyways.
Let's go.
Another one. Alright, you can't move, but that's fine. Archer can still attack. The flyer ignore Lysithea. We'll see about ignoring someone.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
Alright.
It's no good. We're surrounded. But I need to hurry up and rescue the boy. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
Alright, so we got reinforcements, so we gotta destroy the reinforcements. Alright, protect Judith. We gotta help the two of them. Nice. So try to hold up as much as we can.
Sorry.
Oh, a healer. Nice. I don't recall if that was Mary Ann being there.
You lost that one.
New Age better move. Nice.
One to remember.
This could
Excellent.
be ties.
We gotta get rid of those reinforcements now.
On to the next battle.
Now you've made me mad.
Hey, Jude is definitely in trouble.
Take action.
I'll give Mercedes the healer.
This'll get him.
A good dodge.
This is the end.
Oh shoot! Damn, the archer's dead. That ally's really good. Try to send the flyers over there to aid, but we got so much. We got an archer there.
I'm good now.
Felix will be alright. I'm sure he got this.
Hate me if you must.
I'll stop the reinforcements. Oh, the other two left.
That helps.
Damn, I hate when they dodge.
It's my duty.
I'll never back down.
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
Perfect.
Had to be done.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
That much closer.
On to the next battle.
Damn, could have been dead.
Thanks.
I shall not stray.
Don't be careless. I won't stop here.
Bernadette, level 26.
Only the strong survive.
You'll regret this!
A threat eliminated.
Just like that.
And it's going to have to take care of that freak then. Perfect. And then we'll handle it. It'll be alright.
You haven't earned my pity.
I should have let Ingrid land on that. I don't have time to reach restart.
I won't falter. Of course.
Alright, that's good. She does, though they probably don't have curve shots. Probably have to give her one.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
Damn. The powerful one.
Can't afford to lose.
You.
You fought well.
I've got you! I'm still here.
Pointless.
Alright, that was close.
It was meant to be.
Damn it, more reinforcement.
I'm good now.
Leave it to me.
of trouble. Let's turn the tables. You took me lightly.
In the name of justice.
Perfect. Ash level 44.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
Can't afford to slack off.
Still move after that.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
You are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here. This battle is over!
Do our hopes end here?
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family, after all. There it is. The light.
Great work.
Alright, nice. My turn ain't bad. Alright, Felix the MVP. Head to bed now. Good night, hero. See you tomorrow. Alright, sleep well, Connor. Take care. Alright, protect Juve. We got that. Sweet. Still forgot. Dimitri and Happy still gotta do their A support. I think their support will be unlocked in the next chapter, but we'll still watch it before we end.
He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting...
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid. You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges from my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
The legendary bow, Fail Not. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Lester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops, I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
Alright, we got Failnaught. That might come in handy. So we'll give it to one of my flyers.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on, I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait! You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to! So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family. I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seiros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road, in the east to...
Fort Merceus, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Also, Fort Merceus is our next spot, so that means we have to go after the Death Knight.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Oh yeah, since there's no more supports after this last one, I should probably upgrade Byleth's ability for the stats. Oh, someone's birthday, Caspar's. Alright, guess we'll do his birthday right quick. Alright. He does have one favorite tea. Here it is.
Hey, Professor. Got something interesting to share? Oh yeah. I can tell this is a good one. Come on, hand it over. Thanks.
You have another birthday, but we'll do that in the next episode.
Delicious.
Here I am. The call is streaming in a few minutes.
Huh? Whoa. Huh? I get it now. Yeah. I get it now. They say hard work pays off, but I don't think that's always true. Either way, I'm gonna keep trying. Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train!
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Arian Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrden again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling. Emil.
Okay, I think there's a secret cutscene where you confront Mercedes to the Death Knight. Hopefully we'll try and get that. Anyways, get to our next chapter next time. Alright, let me... First, let's see if I can get this new certificate class for Hilda. Yeah, Dorothea. Can I give her this? No. Guess I'll have to wait. Let's try Hilda. I'm sure... Oh yeah, Dimitri and Happy's A support's unlocked. But we'll get ready to do that. I'll try and work with Happy more in the next route. Try to get her supports done. Same with Yuri and Constance. And Baltus. But we can try to do Baltus for the Golden Deer. Try again. Still nothing. Oh well. Anyways, let's just do the support and then we'll wrap up the stream. Getting late. I'm sure the next episode won't be that much long now since we got much of the supports done, but just listen to story cutscenes. Anyways, let's just listen to our last support for the Blue Lions route. Dimitri and Happy.
Happy, I must speak with you. I've realized the woman who held you captive was Cornelia herself.
Oh, yeah. Good on you for figuring it out. You're a little late, though, considering she's dead. How are you feeling about what she said, by the way? You seemed pretty upset at the time. It couldn't have been easy to hear all that stuff about your stepmother and the tragedy of Dusker.
Whether Cornelia's words prove true or false, any lead is worth following.
This might not be related, but I remembered something else about your stepmother. She had a daughter. Her daughter was staying in the kingdom at one point, but Anselma couldn't see her.
Her daughter? Neither my father nor I knew that the Imperial Princess was in Ferdiad at the time.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard the king wanted to keep the child away from Anselma, so he hid the fact that their daughter was nearby.
She believed that father hid it from her? What could he have gained from such a thing?
No clue. Sorry, but I'm the wrong person to ask.
As she was seeking asylum from the Empire in the Kingdom, Lord Arundel was obligated to hide the Imperial Princess's whereabouts. If her location had gone public, the Empire would have demanded her return. She would undoubtedly have become a political pawn in the Kingdom as well. The decision to hide her was not my father's. I did not realize until much later that the girl I'd met under such strange circumstances was my stepsister.
So then, why did Anselma think it was all your father's doing?
I can only speculate, but it seems there was a misunderstanding between her and my father. Although she was the queen consort, in truth, my father and stepmother were not even allowed the dignity of being alone together. And the one who persistently inserted herself between them was their intermediary. Your captor. It was Cornelia herself.
She hid it from Anselma.
I believe so. Meanwhile, she may have hidden my stepmother's presence from Lord Arundel as well. If Cornelia caused my stepmother to miss out on seeing them, exhorted her, used her, and then also caused the tragedy.
I'm surprised she pulled one over on both of them. She was pretty reckless. But in a way, it makes sense. She loved causing pain. That's why she used me and discarded me without a second thought.
I fully agree. Countless people have been subjected to undue suffering as a result of her behavior. That is why I would like your help with something, if that's agreeable to you. You are my only hope.
If you put it like that, I can't exactly say no, can I?
I wish to learn all that you know about Cornelia. If I follow the traces she left behind, perhaps I can finally learn the truth of the tragedy. And perhaps I'll also be able to find a way to lift the curse she placed upon you.
Oh, that would be nice. The people from the church couldn't figure out a solution, so I won't get my hopes up.
That is perhaps for the best. That said, I am a stubborn man who is not often inclined to give up. I will not allow history to repeat itself, neither the tragedy, nor your own personal torments.
If you're going to be so intense about this, I can't help but get my hopes up. But it's not always easy having me by your side. You always need to be on guard.
You have my word. Should 1,000 beasts raise their claws at me, I will happily send them running.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Dee Dee. Though it might be kind of fun watching you tear those monsters to shreds.
Alright, that was Dimitri and Happy's A support, so they're both finished. And boy, that was a long dialogue support. Alright, Dimitri's all done, so we got all his supports finished. Yeah, Sonic Kraken, but don't worry, we're just about to wrap up right now. Alright, Happy's done with Ash, so she just needs Linhardt, Yuri, Baltus, and Constant. Alright, maybe we'll try to get her done. Sorry, yeah, I think you're the only person who might be here. Connor went to bed. Alright. That's it, we're done with the stream, everyone. Time to wrap up here. Alright, everyone, thank you for watching Fire Emblem 3 Houses, another episode of Blue Lions. So, next episode we'll finish up the Blue Lions, so with just 3 chapters left. The last 2 chapters won't be that long. So, we'll do some little exploring around for chapter 20. So, oh, see you, Simon Kraken. We will go on a raid anyways. So anyways, everyone, let's go help out another streamer. I think I'll do this on Tuesday to finish it, so we don't have to worry about waiting longer. So anyways, tomorrow I'll get up early to do Jamboree so I can do Spike Story Mode. So anyways, MPH raid in the chat, let's find a raid target right quick. I think I know someone we can raid. Let me see their live. They're doing Jamboree, eh? Yep, they're still alive, eh? Alright, found a raid target, everyone, so we're gonna help this person. Playing Jamboree, so... But anyways, everyone, thank you again for watching 3 Houses, and we'll do this Tuesday to finish the Blue Lions. And please, do you do Wario story mode for Jamboree? No, we haven't done Wario yet. We'll get to him soon if the wheel chosen. But anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Take care. See you later. Bye. Make sure you all like, comment, and subscribe.
Wonderful! Wonderful!
I knew that audio would happen. But anyway, see ya.
Wonderful!